Why, hello. Good morning. I'm old. My back hurts. But my house has water again. So it's good. At great cost. And horrors. You properly watered? Yeah, there's water in the house again. It's actually pretty gross, too. I'll talk about it. It's really not good. Are you in a well? No. But my well works again. What happened? I'll talk about it. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's not good. Is your well working well? It is now. Well. Yeah, exactly. You got the back DLC? Well, I already had the back DLC, and I decided that when we were cleaning out the garage to replace the big tank that goes into the well, that I was going to do a snake wiggle on my back, apparently, and destroy it. So the muscle on the right side of my spine is very pissed off now. And I have to sit in a very specific way. And I had to sleep with a heating blanket on my back last night just so that I could do this. I don't know why it did that, but it did it. Can birds swim? Yeah, they can. Yeah, they usually don't like to, though. Yeah, I wiggled when I should have waggled. True. Mirror, you shut up. Shut up, Mirror. God damn it. Boop. Oh, there I am. I exist. So. Pain. Massive pain. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah. Also, do you guys want to see what I had to replace? It's a nightmare. It's like an absolute and total, utter nightmare, actually. One moment. Okay, so the way that the well works is there's a well, and then that well goes down like deep into the ground, but this is connected up to like a gigantic tank. And then that tank goes out to me, right? To the rest of my house, right? This was apparently super old. And even though I had it inspected before I bought the house, they were like, hey man, this is fine. It's okay that it's old. It's gonna last probably another decade. Spoilers, it did not last another decade. So, in the middle of the night, it started making this really weird noise. And like, basically every 30 seconds, it would turn on and go, and then chunk. Just over and over again, right? Every 30 seconds or so. And then like a couple days later, this became 20 seconds. And then 10 seconds. And I was like, oh, it's a bomb. It's timing down. That's probably bad. That's probably not good at all. So then Shay turned it off. We cut the power to it, called some people, and they had an emergency line, and they came out and they're like, hey, yeah, so if you didn't actually call us to do this, it would have blown up the well pump. This cost about $3,000 to fix. This would have cost $11,000 to fix. It would have been a lot worse had we not turned it off. And this could have cost upwards of $50,000 if it damaged the well itself. Shit. Yeah, shit. That would have sucked. So, thankfully, neither of these things happened, but this one did. And the way that he had to get it out of this place... Yeah, if the pump blew up, it would be an entirely new well. It'd be about 50 grand. while he was doing this, the way he had to do it is he had to cut a hole in it while it was pressurized, which was terrifying, and then it sprayed just nightmares all over him. And then he had to cut a hole up here, too, so it would fall through more. It was gross. It was rust water and black water. And that was going into our water system. Months. Didn't know that either. And I was like, hey, man, was that going into our drinking water? And he goes, yeah. And I was like, thanks, man. So it had been failing for a while, and there was no way we would know because the water was passing the water tests. Because we do water tests on it. But it was gross. Yeah, so it was like passing the test, but still pretty gross. His exact words kind of horrified me. He goes, you know, there's worse water out there. It's like, no, dude. That is not what I want, dude. So that was yesterday, which is why I didn't stream. Yeah. Yeah. Not the best. Not the best. So anyway, I have a bunch of bottled water right now, and the new tank is in and everything is okay. So I wasn't just showering that. I was drinking it, J Psycho. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so now that new tank is in, and it should last another 20 years. Should. But basically what had happened is the inside of it, I guess the bladder had broken. Because they have like a big bladder inside, and they're made out of steel, and that bladder had ruptured in some way and just detonated. And then we were drinking out of it. Which is a nightmare. Plastic tank? No. They're steel, man. They're solid steel. They have to be. They're pressurized. It's a whole thing. See the Lego Shrimp Discord? What did you just say to me? That is horrific. What do you mean Lego Shrimp? Whoop. There we go. I didn't realize the music was playing at the same time as the in-game music. Super Soaker can have pressure. Yeah, but it doesn't have... It's an issue of scale, my dude. You're not going to have a gigantic tank. The tank is the size of an adult human being. It is not a... Yeah. How's the Cyberstand invasion going? I don't know. I hope it's going well. Hey, look, we took Omniparadis.
As we speak.
Wait, what is everyone doing? Are we just blitzing it? Star-Keeled is where everyone is? We're not taking anything,
The
it seems.
Helldivers battled for freedom. Let us decide where to enter the fray.
Oh, shit. Are we gonna lose? Oh, this is bad. Hold up. We're going to lose at 90.83% on current target. That's better than it was before. We need to start spamming 4s. Yep, got to spam 4s. This is the only way.
Choose any of the available operations, Helldivers.
We have 48 hours to bring that to
complete
100%,
is a paving
dude.
stone on the road to liberty.
You ever watch Total Biscuit? I did. I miss him, dude. Up 10% since went to bed yesterday, so about 12 hours ago. We can do this. We just have to spam 4s. Yeah, we gotta spam 4s. That's the only way to do it. You basically have to get everybody on board at the same time, all going into Cyberstand missions, spamming 4s because you only need 2 missions per operation in a 4. Yeah. We would complete it in 48 hours. We only have 33. We gotta spam 4s. That's the way. Every win counts. Every single one of them. Also, I now have a sound effect that plays whenever someone gives 5 subs or more, I think. Maybe. It might work. I don't know if it does, but it might.
The cyborgs cannot run.
Your baby diver, level 2? That's fine.
Mission coordinates locked.
Block game server needs a restart on it. Also, by the way,
Engaging orbital
started playing Final Fantasy XIV again. Did it not work? Oh wait, it is working. But you can't hear it.
Orbit
Can I hear it?
synchronized.
Why do you exist, bro? To spite you. Let's see if it works. No, it played for me. I think the audio mixer was off for you guys. Let me go restart the block game server. One sec. Please, block game server arrive. God damn it. Ads before dive? I will. Don't worry. Where is it? Where is it?
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Hellpod launch suspended.
There it is. I had to get my authenticator. And it's up. You passed the butter? I know, right? That should work. I'm gonna keep playing around with it until I can get it working. Wait, we have orbital walking barrage now? Okay. Okay. Hey, it worked. And it's quiet enough. Good. It works. It's the old sound, but I made it way quieter than it used to be. Because I didn't have an audio trigger to let me know when people were doing that, and then I would miss it, and I don't think that's good. The permit is for incendiary Gatling? I know. Okay, I'm gonna run ads now, so we don't have them during the mission. Thank you very much for the 10 subs, by the way, Cinzia. You're awesome. Yeah, it's the same sound, but it's quiet now. How about Guild Wars 2? I haven't played it again yet, but I found Ritlock's sword, but it's broken, so I gotta glue it. How much percent is the major order at? We need more people running Force. We're gonna lose. I'm actually gonna put out an announcement to our Helldivers. Greetings from the Guild Wars 2 community. We will get you. The horror. Really need blonde Thor? Is TTS not working? Oh. I forgot to turn on speaker bot. Shit. One sec. The curse quest is going through, though, so that's working. It's just the audio didn't go through. The poll is up. Yeah. Okay. Audio should be online now. Blonde Thor would be insane. I used to be blonde when I was a little kid. My hair just got darker as I got older. Same? Yeah, it's pretty common. Bit of a heck dipper yourself? Join us, Cyberstan, level 4s. Alright, if you don't know the strategy, what we are doing is we are rushing these missions as quickly as possible. I will be taking extraction. You guys will be going and doing the major mission. Go do the primary mission. I will take this place. Go, go, go.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
I've never got the walking barrage before.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Orbital inbound.
So it just goes in that direction? The hell?
Outpost cleared.
Calling in a hell bomb. How'd you like to taste of freedom? Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the
Come on back, gentlemen.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction is ready.
shuttle inbound.
And we get that 30 seconds taken off. Good.
Requesting orbital.
Hell yeah.
ETA T-minus.
For those who are wondering what's going on, we are blitzing these missions as fast as possible to push the major order. All you have to do is run level 4s as quickly as you possibly can. Any player that can run a level 4 can do this. That's it. You have one guy in your team take the extraction. You have another guy in your team go and do the actual major order.
Automaton outpost.
In and out, fast as you can. No side quests. You maxing? I am.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Also, Orbital Gatling Barrage is now one of my favorites, even when it's not a fire one.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
It grew on me.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Do you have a favorite weapon? The Trident. It's amazing. God damn it.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
The nightmare is real.
Reporting to the front.
Go, 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 go. Ugh. No, god damn it.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Alright, Hand of the Penguin, are you there?
Soon, Cyberstan will
Yeah, the Pelican crushed me with its jets. Everyone saw you get crushed by a Pelican, yeah? Did you say anything? You goddamn right. Hand of the Penguin, are you there? Are you there? You are? Alright. Your mission is cooking. Cooking is a difficult one. It's usually something deeply cursed. Just think about this. Let's think about this. Favorite support weapon? Quasar. Hands down. Cook a pelican? I don't think you're legally allowed to cook a pelican, dude. I don't think you are.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting.
Favorite bug type? Changes all the time. Lunamoth today.
No friendly fire incidents. Well done.
No friendly fire. None. Huh? None? None. You sure? You sure about that? None.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Pelican. Cook a pelican. Well, let's think about it. You want to do a cooking quest. I don't know. Stargazy pie. You gotta cook Stargazy pie. One of the most cursed things imaginable. That's right. Yep. Stargazy pie.
Launch initiated.
Who here has never seen a Stargazy pie? This is a Stargazy pie. They're all staring at the stars, Chet. Yes.
This is the nexus of the automaton war machine. Dismantle it. Let the galaxy be freed of tyranny.
300 meters.
Support weapon inbound. Marking location.
Orbital incoming.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Outpost destroyed.
Alright, going to extraction. I will meet you guys there at the end.
Throwing supply beacon.
Sending down equipment package.
Yikes, dude. Jesus.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Requesting orbital.
Okay, that one will be done.
Making progress.
Orbital inbound.
Alright, extraction should be clear.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 200 meters. Tagging map. East, 300 meters.
Nope.
Orbital inbound.
It's so weird. Do you have water again? Is there plentiful moistness? Yes. Yes, there is. There's water again. That was a nightmare, to be honest with you. It was actually terrible.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
It was an absolute nightmare, but got it fixed in 24 hours. Had an emergency crew come out and do it. It was a whole thing. All right. Mines are clear. Everything is clear. We have supplies here. Looks like they're having to call down hell bombs for the fuel reserves. That's the hardest part. The water's awful. It was bad, dude. It was really bad. It could have been worse, though. Like, way, way worse. I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream. It was, if we didn't catch that the tank was failing, it would have burnt out the pump and the well, and it would have been up to $50,000 in damage. It was, not $50,000. It was $3,000 because the tank failed. It would have been really bad. So, yeah. Glad that I pay attention to the sounds of the house. Glad that Shay shut it down. Yep. Went out to the main mission instead of waiting at the evac spot. My job is to take extraction. Their job is to take the main mission. We split up so we do this as fast as possible. Because we do it this way, we are able to take the missions in about 5 minutes average. And then we could do a full operation in 10 minutes, which means every 10 minutes we're getting a point. So by the time that they're done there, I've cleared this entire area, usually taking a couple of these side ones over here, and then extract the moment this lands. So that we're wasting 0 time. And we also take the modifier that makes it so extraction is 30 seconds faster. We split up our roles, dude. Otherwise, they'd have to do that mission and then take extraction. And then do the mission and then come back. You know, it's like a whole thing. I hear bots. I don't see bots.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting orbital.
Oh, they're there.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Hey, delivery.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh, God.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Got him. Leaping Hulk is terrifying.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Alright, we're good.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Pelican's landing. It's landing weird, look out.
Liberty.
There we go.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, we're speedrunning it every time.
Another step towards the righteous reclamation of
That shoddy is rocking shit. Yeah, it's amazing, dude. It's really, really good. It's part of the new Warbond, and I gotta say, it's fantastic. I'm using the Trident. That's the primary I use. It's phenomenal, dude. You tell your mushrooms are going? I actually have the farm turned off right now. I will turn it on probably in the next month. I want to start it probably the end of February. Early March, somewhere in there. Is there a world record for fastest mission clear? I don't know. The fastest we've done is about 3 minutes. Did you play Helldivers 1? I did not, no. Trident's a legendary weapon? Is it really?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Soon, the cyborgs will be back in
See, that was worth 1 point.
Ever closer.
It was the primary of choice in Helldivers 1. Was it really?
The freedom of the galaxy.
What percentage in the
remains
city is irrelevant. They don't
Let us
push right
join
now.
them
We have to get the
at
major
long
order done.
last. Operation
The whole point of this right now is we need to run
Coordinates
fours. Run fours as fast as possible, so that way we're able to push the major order. That's all that matters. Go to Cyberstan, run fours,
Orbital thruster.
and blitz them. That means major objective and out.
Orbit
Nothing else.
synchronized.
I don't know if I like the walking barrage. It kind of doesn't feel very good. What's the major order? We need to do 8 million operations on Cyberstan. An operation is a collection of missions. If you're doing 4s, there's only 2 of those missions. So all you do is you run a mission,
Protocol launch initiated.
and then run another mission, and all you do is the major objective and get out. Yeah, walking barrage feels really bad, Treebird. I agree. You can move with it in front of you? Yeah, or I could just do a laser, right? You know. Can you run lower than level 4? No, you cannot. It doesn't let you. 4 is the minimum on this planet.
This is it, Helldiver. Today, you fight for a free cyberstan.
Back inbound.
Requesting orbital.
Weapon.
Firing orbital laser.
Tagging map. South.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Automaton outpost destroyed.
And most of my job is done. You do a freedom stream, you just stand outside of Jammer's range and hit it? What do you mean you stand outside of Jammer's range and hit it? You mean with the walking? Does it actually work? I don't think it'll blow up the Jammer, though, will it? Sir?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yeah, I don't think that actually does anything to it. You hate Napalm Barrage? It's gone. It was only around for 24 hours. Napalm Barrage is amazing, dude. We got so much good value out of that, it was crazy. I'm using normal Barrage now, but definitely not as good as it was. I'm gonna open the front door for you guys over by Extraction.
Down a sentry.
There's another one right near you, so...
Calling down a sentry.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Did you hear that? Was that a cyborg saying Helldiver? Where is he? Here they come.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling in reinforcements.
Delivery. I love delivery robots, dude. Yeah, they fly now. Is poisoned good on the bots? You mean like gas? Gas is really good because it causes them to attack each other, which is really strong. Like, I actually think that's phenomenal.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
They're doing the most difficult mission right now, which is raising the flag. Is that door seriously not going to die? Did it regenerate its health by closing and then opening? Or by opening and then closing again?
Democracy has been
I think it
well
did.
delivered.
Normally it only
Extraction.
takes 4 shots to blow these up. Yeah. By opening and then closing, it looks like it regened all of its health.
Bot outpost destroyed. shuttle inbound.
I don't think he did, Warchild. I don't think he did.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I love when they jump.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting orbital.
A2, I would not go that way.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Orbital inbound. Requesting sentry.
Outpost cleared. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Orbital inbound.
We are good.
Engaging orbital laser.
If you kick everyone extracts, that's 4 mission extracts, so it's even faster. No, that's... We don't want to do cheese weird shit, you know? Just blitz the missions, man. Yeah.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Missions don't matter, ops do? Correct. Which is why we're doing 2 missions as fast as possible at level 4, because there's only 2 missions per op.
Has been duly checked.
2-player groups might be more efficient, just do more people. Go, go, go. Yeah, I would not... I don't want to exploit it, I just want to blitz the mission, dude. Yeah, just blitz the mission. Oh my god. What the hell, dude?
That'll teach those secessionists.
So I'm reading through YouTube comments, and I'm reading a comment where this person is completely crashing out because they think I've paywalled the Indecember videos.
Innocents perish with
Every video I've ever released, including every short, is members only until it launches, and they launch every 24 hours. Every one of them is that way, and always has been that way. That's not paywalling the content. It just leaves it up for 24 hours before it launches fully, because then YouTube gives it a boost for how much it shows to other people. But they've written an entire paragraph calling me a piece of shit because of this. Yeah, none of it is members only. It goes public after 24 hours. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm amazed when people just, like, don't know how something works and then just, like, make it their whole personality to be mad about it.
Hellpods primed.
Don't read comments? I always read comments.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah, over the one video that's members only right now.
Orbit synchronized.
Singular video. And the only reason why is because I queued it up 2 days in advance instead of 1 day in advance. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing that. I don't really care, right?
Launch initiated.
Oh, you're playing Project Zomboid? Nice, nice. It's good.
Darkmaster0693 said good evening Thor. Firstly, I wanted to let you know I finally got my driver's license and it's been such a relief like you said. Secondly, congratulations to Henry and his new bride. Will the wedding be streamed?
Will the wedding be streamed? God damn it, dude. I thought that was really funny. Shay did a, Shay did like a mock wedding with another fairy and dressed up Henry. It's very funny. I thought it was cute. They go and do photo ops with Henry all the time. Wait, what? Extract is inside.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters.
This is just blow up automaton factories, I guess. Alright.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting orbital.
Alright, heading to extract.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Outpost destroyed.
Rude.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Always live, never die. Yeah, it was Henry.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Get some! Get some! Back empty. You man.
Reload it.
Requesting orbital.
This is a nasty one, dude.
Incoming. Stand clear. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Back's empty.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
You man.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Calling down a smoke weapon. Back's empty. Pelican 1 arriving at
I think we're doing good. I should have bought jumping directly at me. Yes, I did.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
With the senator. Alright, here it comes.
Pelican 1 preparing to extraction complete. Pelican 1 begin.
Yeah, target practice indeed, dude. Hard to say what's true when the Golden Girls came out in the 1980s. You mean the late 1900s.
Medal of the Helldivers.
You could teleport? Yeah. They jump now. Yeah, they do. What is this skeet shooting? Yeah, it very much is, dude. Oh. Honestly, super fun. They don't dig for now, the bugs dig. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. And they're horrifying. Sir, final battle for Helldivers? We're kind of having it right now, to be honest with you. The whole point of this is to run as many missions as possible on Cyberstan. Every 2 missions that we run is 1 more point for the Major Order. We need to do 8 million points for the Major Order. Look at this. What is this, Creeper Lord? What do you got for me? Oh, that's cool. That's a wild-ass statue, dude. Dude, Made in Abyss is awesome.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
You're doing democracy's work.
What is all this junk?
Their form of government is no match for ours.
Cutesy horror genre? Yeah, that's really what it comes down to. Like, Made in Abyss is super creepy. I really like it, though, because it's basically Etrian Odyssey, which is one of my favorite games of all time.
Well done, Helldiver.
Mission coordinates locked.
You love cute and creepy?
Hellpods
You might
prime.
like an anime called Madoka Magica.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah. You might like that, especially after episode 3.
Orbit synchronized.
You might really enjoy that. What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no?
Launch initiated.
What do you mean, no? Not in the void. There isn't, not in the anime. Manga is a whole different animal, dude. Talking about episode 3s? Talking about the eternal bond of friendship? Oh, that's true. I'm not wearing that shirt today, but you know the one.
Queen
TTS
Valraxis with 500 bits said yar cheer 100 yar cheer 100 yar cheer 100 yar cheer 100 yar cheer 100.
Destroy the mega factory.
Requesting
Leave
set
not
path. Freedom requires firepower. Orbital incoming.
Orbital barrage.
Orbital inbound.
And clear. Firing orbital laser.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting orbital. Requesting orbital.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Glorious laser beam.
Requesting orbital.
Alright, everything is set up for extraction. You guys are good to go.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Dropship.
Mines are all gone. Everything's good.
Objective located. Northeast.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
Ahead. West. 300 meters. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Speedrunning, yeah. Absolutely speedrunning mission for us so we can get the ammo. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Boom, 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 boom.
Calling down supplies. Calling down a sentry. Supplies.
You fixed your Stream Deck? I did. Do you know what was wrong with it? Windows. Windows is a big piece of shit. And decided to do an update. And then after it did its update, and I didn't know, it just slowly degraded the, you know, the system. Until it was like, okay, I'm just gonna shit the bed on random programs. And then I restarted it, and it was fine. Yeah. Thanks, Windows. You're the best. As Windows does, yeah.
Where's Valdo 0194 with 500 bits said at Parade Software, welcome to Rural Life, buddy.
I know. At least it's fixed now.
Where's Valdo 0194 with 500 bits said, welcome to Rural Life, buddy.
Again. Yeah. It goes in the queue, you don't have to do it twice, don't worry.
The Dog of Chaos with 500 bits said, good morning, Thor.
Good morning.
Remember that Fort's game I talked about last stream regarding DLC?
Yeah.
Well, if you're into physics-based RTS games, I think you may like it. Link incoming, https://store.steampowered.com/app/4109.
Physics-based RTS game. Alright. Huh. 100+ OG Cartoon Network shows are now on Tubby? They're all free to watch? What is Tubi? The hell is that? Is this legit? Tubi? It's one of the best free streaming services? I've never heard of it. How many ads do you get? I mean, it's got to have a shitload of ads if it's free. Right? You missed Toonami? Same. Very little? All the ads? I mean, it's got to have all the ads. It was asked last time you used it? You rarely get ads? It's got to have ads. I mean, they can't just do free content. It doesn't work that way. They're well-timed? Okay. Okay. Yeah, because they've got a shitload of a list here, dude. Like, dude, they got Magilla Gorilla! Alright, Magilla Gorilla is awesome. No, there's a lot of shit in here, dude. Wacky Races. Yes. Yes. Wacky Races, Magilla Gorilla, Hong Kong Phooey, #1 super guy. Hong Kong Phooey, quicker than the human eye. If you don't know, you don't know. It's fun. Cow and Chicken is great. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Kids Next Door. Captain Planet. Captain Caveman. Oh, shit. Now, this is good. This is a really good lineup, dude. It's a really good lineup. Yeah, Ed, and Eddie's in there, too. Shit, man. You know what my favorite... There's actually a conspiracy theory about Ed, and Eddie. Is that they're all dead. And that they're actually in limbo. And that's what the cul-de-sac is. So there's no parents. There's no adults. It's like horrifying. Ed, and Eddie is terrifying. And that's why like Rolf seems like he's from a completely different time. Because he is. Yeah, they're in purgatory, yeah. It's like he's from a completely different time. Is it a lineup of? It looks like it's cartoons put out by Tubi. A different streaming app.
Ready
yeah, I love the Ed, and Eddie conspiracy, dude.
Coordinates locked.
Similar to Rugrats. Rugrats is the same, yeah.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
You know how you know you're getting old?
Orbit synchronized.
Do you want to know the way that you know you're getting old? Is when Stu Pickles starts to be more relatable than anyone else in that show. That's it. That's the test. What are you doing? I'm eating pudding in my kitchen at 3 a.m. Why? Because I lost control of my life. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is, dude.
is a malignant tumor, spreading the cancer of socialism
What?
across the stars.
I did it so fast I didn't know what to do.
Calling down support weapon. Calling down a support weapon.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Marking location.
Requesting pack.
Tagging map. North. Orbital inbound.
Engaging orbital laser.
Hell bomb on. Clear the area. Calling in
Freedom has prevailed. Now
Extract is clear. You guys are good to come back. This might be our fastest one.
Calling in extraction.
activating jetpack.
This might actually be our fastest mission to date.
Calling down a sentry.
Mod outpost destroyed.
Requesting orbital strike.
Isn't spamming 4s like kind of boring? How dare you? Spamming 4s is democratic. The most democratic thing you can do. We're pushing the major order for all of Super Earth. Do you think democracy is boring, son?
Requesting air support.
How you like to taste of freedom?
Requesting
Yes?
orbital.
Bot sympathizer right there.
Orbital barrage incoming.
Get him.
Stand clear. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Yes, Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
This gun is so busted, dude. It's landing weird, look out. It's doing the thing.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete.
I think that was a 3-minute, dude. Which warbond are you eyeing next? I don't know.
democracy
I'm not sure yet.
prevails.
I haven't been farming super credits, so. There you go. There's your day. There's your tweet of the day. That's the one. You see the massive Mount Kilauea eruption in Hawaii? No, I saw the one in the Philippines. I think it was the Philippines volcano that I was watching.
You're here.
There definitely was
Galaxy
an
awaits
eruption
your
when I watched that.
salvation. At long last, we will Operation Accomplish.
Mission coordinates.
Oh, it's gonna be a long one.
Hellpods Prime.
Rugrats was a great show. Yeah. Thor's the leader of the automatons, then why am I showing you how to beat them? This is the fastest way to win. And technically the only way we can possibly win. Live feed of the eruption. Let me see what you got. Oh, no, it's a different one. So we have 2 volcanoes going at the same time. That's freaking sick! It's from the Associated Press, dude. Behold, lava. That's awesome. That's rad, dude. That's a hell of an eruption. Yeah. That's a hell of an eruption. The Earth Mad. Been going for hours, has it?
Make the automatons pay for their wanton aggression.
Calling down support weapons. Orbital inbound. Location.
Engaging orbital laser.
Shit. Come on, man.
Injury? What injury?
I need my shield.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Spot outpost destroyed.
That outpost spotted.
Alright.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters.
They're gonna take a minute, so I'm actually gonna take the pod this time.
Dropship.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
They got a flag missions. Flag missions take the longest.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
You back? You had to flush DNS? Why'd you have to flush DNS? Yeah, level 4s are just speed runs, so we can do the major order. We're here to push the major order. That's our job.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
They're still raising that flag. I should get in position, though, because they're there. Remember, if you salute it, it goes faster. Always salute the flag, chat. Always. As a pipes, nothing froze? No, nothing froze. No. If you're talking about the house, why we didn't have water, the tank failed, man. Yeah, the water tank failed, and I had to get it fully replaced in 24 hours. It was an emergency replacement. When they had to cut the thing apart in order to, like, remove all the stuff on the inside. It was horrifying. It was really bad, dude. Like, really, really bad. As a progress the major order, we are going to lose at 91% unless everybody does what we're doing right now. Spam level 4s. Tell the entire community. Get everybody involved. Oh, shit. Okay, good. Oh, shit. You guys having trouble out there? Looks like you're having some serious trouble. Raise the flag missions are the worst.
Reinforcing.
Outpost cleared. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
You have been a stalwart line of...
You blocked me on Twitter? You probably said something stupid. Maybe don't say stupid shit. Now you've entered my Twitch chat. And your name is Wiener Pal. I don't have high hopes for you. I'm gonna be honest. Nah. How do you salute? You hit B. It's good. You blocked me on Twitter too? Again, probably said some stupid shit.
Have a taste of democracy.
They should have a weapon, which is a remote-controlled drone. They have a remote-controlled or remote-targeted missile. It's like a silo that you drop in the ground. Yeah. I don't have Twitter and you blocked me. Good.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah, if you at me with some stupid bullshit on Twitter, I just block you. Like, it's... I don't need to read your crap, right? Like...
T-minus 10 seconds.
And then you enter my chat and cry about it? Okay. Like...
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Good morning, chat, Mr. Thor. Good morning to you.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
It's landed.
Going down a sentry.
You block Twitter from your life? Probably a good choice. Social media is garbage.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Could you ask Super Earth to be
Teal
chill in the
said
deadline?
greetings
I
from the
wish.
GW2 community. We will get you. Crap.
You will not get me. You will not. Although Guild Wars 2 is a very good game. Very good game. You haven't used social media in 10 years? Lies. You're using it right now. You're using it right now. Is the squid MO completed? We had a squid MO? Was I asleep for that? This is not social media, it's a morning cartoon show. That could also be true.
Corpnut716 said I'm a bit of a heck dipper myself.
Good, good. Heck dip with us.
That's how you get
Dimmeray
it
said
done.
this is the post I was talking about in Discord about the shrimp. Witness the power curve. Search in general_chat for
Mission
shrimp
coordinates
from
locked.
Dimmeray or just the message link. https://discord.com/channels/16203405873643520
I will have to check it out.
Orbit synchronized.
My back is in so much pain that I had to take medicine to sleep. Slowly dying right now.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Is all the content in this game free? Yes. Yes. You can farm super credits, which is the premium currency you would normally use real money for. The only reason to use real money is to buy less video game. Right? Just buy it and play it. The war bonds are free. You farm super credits in game. Yeah. Are you doing level 4s to boost the major order? Yes, I am. For democracy.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Deploying support weapon. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requires firepower.
Orbital incoming.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Automaton outpost destroyed. Objective complete.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital inbound.
Alright, extraction's clear. We don't have any fabricators on the outside.
Destroyed.
You have been a stalwart
Nice, good job.
line of freedom.
Warning,
Extract
you are
when
in range of enemy
Now you see why we split up.
outpost destroyed.
Mission's already
Tagging
complete.
map west, 200 meters. Calling in Dropping a ping extraction. west, 200 meters.
Requesting sentry.
Confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
You have 2 herniated discs? I don't have any herniated discs. I just have the muscle next to my spine is pissed. And I've heard it many times before, so. You can farm a warbot in 2 hours max, the right setup and planet? Yes, you can. Yep. Should be like Helldivers are completely new, know pretty much nothing about the game. Looks so cool. If you like what you're seeing, I would say yeah. But like that comes down to financially, does it make sense for you? Do you like this kind of gameplay? Like, that's really it. The thing that I find really, really cool about Helldivers is this. This is the companion app. Companion app shows everything that every player is doing at all times. And if we go like this, you can see every planet that we can take. Right now we're taking Cyberstan. Shows all of the objectives, everything that we're doing together as a community, and we're pushing a global objective together. Right now, 62.91% of the community is in Cyberstan. Should be 100%, to be honest with you. And we're pushing the major order together, which right now, it'll fail at 90.44%. We need that to be 100%. We have 32 hours to make this right. That's why we're pushing this. It is a community objective, together. Link? Let me give you the link for that website. Awesome website. All this stuff can be found in-game, but the companion just makes it easy. You know what I just realized? Cyborgs don't have the jump packs.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Countdown initiated. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
What happens if we fail? We don't know and we don't want to know.
Liberty smiles upon your trail.
And to be clear with you, those who haven't played before, I have 309 hours in this game. For me, it was definitely worth it. Yeah. What if we fail for the experience? No. Democracy never fails. Leaks indicate they'll assault Super Earth. They might. We need to not fail this, dude. Like, we have 33 hours. We have to win. We have to win. Democracy is non-negotiable. That's right. Yeah, there'd be a cyborg counter-invasion. They're doing something on Cyberstan that will allow them to attack us at the heart. 8 million times, that's right. We're currently at 5.6 million. Every time you see me do 2 of these missions, we're getting 1 more point. So every hour, we're getting 6 points as a team. It's a lot. We need everybody working on it. Like, everybody's got to be doing this. Spam 4s.
Where all missions are logged for analysis.
Yesterday, clean water is more important than democracy. Dude, it was. That was bad.
Cyberstan. The
Mission coordinates.
Like, it was
logged.
bad.
Hellpods primed.
Spam 4s.
Engaging
Spam
orbital
4s.
thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Launch
Pinning it. It's pinned now. Do it. Do the thing. Is the walking barrage buffed? They did something to it, but it still feels like shit. Like... Yeah, I have the leveler as well, yeah. But I like the Quasar more. It's more consistent. And you can use it to pop fabricators. Which is very good.
Re-Ink Designs with 500 bits said just a public service announcement.
Oh, shit.
Twitch Plays Pokemon was 2014. That was 12 years ago. Back when your knees didn't make noises.
Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
You're the worst.
Orbital incoming. Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Calling down a support weapon.
Did you know that you're the worst? Hey, it put me inside the walls, so I'm having a bad time. It's gonna take me a minute.
Objective complete. objective near your position.
Orbital inbound.
Outpost destroyed.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting orbital.
These aren't meant to make noise. No.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Construction.
We don't.
Orbital inbound. Dropship.
Outpost cleared.
Got extraction. All right, you guys are good to go.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom.
Hell yeah.
Extract when ready.
Calling in extraction. Reinforcing.
Yeah. Brain turned off for a second there.
Request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
The sound of the fabricator exploding is so satisfying. It's really good. You can actually use one. You can actually use one of the thermites, and it'll blow up a fabricator.
Enemy tactical asset with ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Tagging location.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Cyborgs everywhere.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling down supply.
When and where do you get the thermite nade? I actually don't remember when I got it, but the thermite nade can be stuck to enemies, and it does a shitload of damage. Like, it annihilates. If you're seeing Vox engines, you're doing missions that are too high level. Just do 4s.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage.
Is it from the Incendiary Warbond? I don't know.
Countdown initiated.
All in.
Standby for takeoff.
Let's go, guys.
Budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
What's the current order? We need to do 8 million operations on Cyberstan, which is meaning you need to spam 4s on Cyberstan as quick as you possibly can. We usually do it in 3 to 5 minutes on average. Yeah.
Xander_the_goose with 500 bits said "Yar cheer 500 well Thor, I finally found what's going to get me off my and learn to program."
Oh.
See, I've decided to homebrew myself a Pokemon TTRPG for me and my friends to play, but given the sheer number of mons, the complexity of all the stat calculations, and the fact that I want it to feel as close to the video games as possible, I'm having to write a companion app to handle stat and team makeup. I do have most of the systems down, now I just need to code Yar Blue Yar Blue.
I believe in you. Thermites of the Democratic Detonation War Bond? Okay, they're definitely worth it. Sending love from England. What's up, dude? Thank you very much. Yeah, you can't do lower than a 4 on Cyberstan. That's correct. Yeah.
I don't know if those
Operation is a group of missions, that is correct. And on a 4, you only have 2 missions instead of 4 missions. Or instead of 3 missions.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Oh, we got ads.
Engaging.
If you do a 5, not worth it. You're writing your game in Java, are you committing a sin? Yes.
Orbit synchronized.
Alright. I need to use the bathroom real quick. One sec.
Alcubierre drive calibration complete.
Had to go get meds. One sec. All right. My back is in giga pain.
Launch initiated.
Redigit, you could do it as duos, but people just want to hang out, so. How are you enjoying the stealth armor? It's amazing. You don't want to do these solo, though. Solo, you reduce your efficiency. Oof. No, Black Envy? That is not the case. Yeah, I had to take ibuprofen for back pain, not high. Yeah.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting orbital.
Ibuprofen, yes.
Marking location. Objective located. South.
This is why I love stealth armor. Ridiculous, really.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Alright, extraction should be clear. You guys are good to go. God damn it, game. Come on.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Trying to run around in your scout armor and getting popped? Yeah, no, the stealth armor is like scout armor on crack, dude. It's just, it's exactly what you want with the scout armor, but better. Because, like, the map ping thing doesn't really matter from scout armor. Doesn't feel, like, impactful.
10 minutes remaining.
Which warbond is it from? The Redacted Regiment is what this warbond is from. Or this armor is from. Yeah. Yeah, the las weapons are quieter. Also, this armor reduces your sound by 50%, too, on top of it. Which is just busted. Saving up for it? Yeah, I farmed it out this last week.
Calling an extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
There's a version of your armor in the superstore that looks different. I'll check it out. I wonder if it's cool. You need super credits? You can't do more than 3 to 4 missions in a row before you stop? Why? Yeah, just run them publicly on Chuhei, spelled C-H-O-O-H-E. It's a bot world planet. Like an automaton planet, but it's like... Did you just...
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
That dude just warp splinched himself, dude. He's done.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
What was that? He warped before it was done cooling down and deleted himself.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Orbital incoming.
Yeah.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Calling in an
Falcon 1 arriving at coordinates.
Why? Why are you like this?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
It can happen when fully cooled down.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I don't ever want to use that thing, dude. Yeah.
Democracy prevails once more.
Why is everyone talking about democracy? Because democracy prevails once more. For Super Earth. The Superstore armor set also has ninja smoke bombs? Let me check it out. I don't know what they did. Democracy. Yeah, but demography, too. Don't worry about it. It's a very democratic thing. You wouldn't understand.
DB Shapi said, I am very sorry, Lord 4chan, but for I have sinned due to a Steam game, but now I can't unsee said Steam game. But now my goblin instincts are saying to post the link in 3, 2, 1. Also, the blue man is Thor's true form. https://store.steampowered.com/app/2626570/godstevie/.
God Stevie? I don't know what that is. I'll have to look that up. I have no clue.
The war rages on. Choose where you will give your cyberstep operation.
Mission coordinates.
Ooh, the
locked.
fun one.
Hellpods primed.
This is the
Engaging
longest
orbital
mission
pressure.
type outside of the, what are they called? Raising the flag. Raising the flag is the only one that's, like, kind of equivalent. But this one's just as strong. Dude, I am dying. The back pain is real. Oh, it hurts. Deep pain.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Lower or upper, it's the right side. I hurt a muscle. It's not good. No, it's not an office chair problem. You're afraid it's cancer? I might be pregnant, too. It could be that. According to, Chad MD. Hot tub and massage? Yeah, let me just whip one of those out. Right. What did you do? Cleaned up my garage so that I could have water again?
Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Put some Windex on it? On it, dude.
Calling down support.
Orbital incoming. Firing orbital lead. Automaton outpost destroyed.
Annihilated.
Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters.
Chad MD here. You're old. That'll be $500. Thanks, bud.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
Orbital incoming.
Orbital incoming.
Spot outpost spotted.
Outpost cleared.
I love this way of getting up on these.
Objective completed. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling in a hellfire.
Sample collected.
Orbital inbound.
Outpost destroyed.
Think we're good to go. Alright, you guys should be good on the extract. I think I've got everything down.
Democracy delivered.
Clear the
Dropping a pin. North. 300 meters.
That dude just rubber band? I think that cyborg just rubber banded. Oh wait, no, there's just more of them. Oh, okay. I was like, what's going on there, man? Ah, they just clumped up at the bottom. It's just two exactly the same cyborgs.
Calling down a support weapon.
Rotated your back too much while lifting stuff? No, I was actually kind of crouched. I'll show you what I did. This is stupid. This is stupid. So basically, if you got a side profile, I had my feet like this, and my knees like that, and my back like this, and then I stood up. And when I did this, instead of my back going straight up, it did one of these. It went, and I went, oh! Yeah. Yeah. It was not good. Yeah, it was not good. And I was like, well, and an instant pain happened. Yeah. Yeah. I stubbed my back. Yeah, dude, it was not fun. And now there's like about 4 inches to the right of my spine, in kind of my middle back, that muscle is like, nah. Yeah. Ow. So I just keep stretching, and eventually it won't hurt so bad. Chad MD says it's brittle bone disease. I'd agree. Yeah. It's the worst muscle to hurt. No, it's definitely a muscle, and it definitely hurts, and it is the worst. So,
Dropping a pin.
yeah.
Southwest. 100 meters.
I cannot recommend this. I have bonitis. I do.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
I love the Quasar. Not good. Really now? Alright. Where are they, man? Oh, okay. They're just all down there waiting.
Orbital inbound.
That'd do it. You tried the leveler yet? It's amazing, yes.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may
Good job.
extract when ready.
How you doing, man? I got severe back pain. And my house has water again.
Calling in extraction.
It's a mixed bag.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Tagging map. North. Far.
Is there a mortar? Yes, there is.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
How quick was the water fix? I'd say like 4 hours. Yeah. It was like 4 hours. This is all above ground? Oh my god. What do they drop? Wait, did you drop a smoke orbital? Bro, what? Why would you... Ah!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Not good.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Why is there a smoke strike? That's such a weird...
In progress.
That's a really weird one. The mists of democracy? I just don't see the point.
Orbital.
initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Smoke is good? No, killing the enemy is very good.
You have maintained our way of life.
Giga pain, dude. Lying on the floor helps back pain. Laying in bed did. With a hot blanket. I was using one of those heating blankets, and I was just laying in bed. That's the only thing that's made this any better at all. At all. Yeah. That and meds. Why not putting a heating blanket behind you? Because when I put a heating blanket on me, I just start sweating. And I don't want to sit on stream sweating, because it's weird, right? It's definite pain, though. Get a health stim into you? I know, right? Why are you playing at 4? To push the major order. If you do not do it at 4, you are wasting time. We are going to lose the major order unless you do this. Spam 4s. Get in, get out. You don't max the mission. You don't do any of that shit. You do it as fast as you possibly can, and you only do the primary objective. And you do it on 4s because then there's only 2 missions per operation. If we don't do this, we're going to fail the MO. Like, we are, right now, we are failing the MO at 90.21%.
Coordinates locked.
We have to do this, or we will fail.
Hellpods primed.
Yeah.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, I pulled a muscle in my back. Like, side objectives do not push the major order. The only thing it does is finishing, completing missions. That's it. Yeah, people are actually mobilizing for 4s. Yesterday, or 2 days ago, we had 80% completion and fail. Now we're at 90%.
Initiated.
Yeah. Dude, Donut Exile, you're completely right. PlanetSide 3 would go hard. Is the Game Master amping up the Resistance? Resistance doesn't matter. We just need to finish operations. And at level 4, there's only 2 missions per operation instead of 3. And it still counts as 1 completion. No matter what, man. We did some Illuminate shit yesterday, which was a pain. Sounds like a distraction at this point.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Support weapon inbound.
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
We've got equipment. Support weapon inbound. Cancel that. Northeast.
Orbital incoming.
Tagging location.
Requesting
North.
orbital. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Spot outpost spotted.
I'm gonna see if I can clear the pod while you guys are doing that.
Orbital.
Orbital inbound.
Sub-objective near your location. Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Southeast.
Laser should be clearing extraction.
Outpost destroyed.
They have to call in a hell bomb on those fuel reserves, so I should be able to finish this and get back to extract before they're done with the hell bomb.
Dropship. Dropping a pin.
PlanetSide 3 is basically Helldivers, but entirely PvP. Yeah. Yeah.
Outpost cleared.
K4 and D3, you guys just need to take the fuel reserves. You don't need the scanner. It's not a jammer, so you should be good to go.
Liberty dispatched.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
Extract should be clear. I dropped a laser on it, so. There was a strategic order yesterday to get more reinforcements with fighting the Illuminate. I feel like that one was probably bait, because we don't need more reinforcements. We need to finish the MO now. Yeah. This community objective is purely completions. That is correct. It is the number of completions of operations, and an operation is a collection of missions. Nothing else matters. So we don't care about the difficulty, we just care about finishing. So just get the word out there. Tell people only do 4s. That's all you have to do.
Another triumph for managed
Difficulty 4 is to allow it to only be 2 objectives instead of 3. So we just get in, we do the primary objective, we can get out.
Calling in extraction.
That's it.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
You have one guy do extraction, which is what I do. Rest of the guys go and do the primary objective, and that's it. Ah. God damn it. He's trying to do it too fast.
T-minus 1 minute.
Down he goes. 4 is the lowest difficulty on Cyberstan. That is why we do that, yeah.
Black Envy 1 said, "Hey Almighty 4, odd
Shoot me.
question, but will
You
you ever
do.
touch Star Wars Galaxies? I remember you mentioned it
No.
ages ago, so it's not likely to be relevant now, but I'd love to see you try that game out."
I wasn't planning on playing Star Wars Galaxies. For Star Wars The Old Republic, I was going to get back into it, but it requires a subscription to play my old character. So I like started it up, and I was like, oh man, maybe I'll play. And then, yeah, needed a sub. My character can't be played. This kind of sucks. I don't really feel like subbing to it, you know what I mean? So I resubscribed to Final Fantasy XIV instead. You know, Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. Started playing that again, that's been a lot of fun. I'm getting through the MSQ right now. And my character's level 86 warrior. It's growing on you? Good. Mog Station is the final boss of Final Fantasy XIV? Dude. If they could unshit Mog Station, they would get so many more players. Like, it's crazy. It's completely insane. You're speeding to 70? Then I might get some months. Yeah. Yeah, Mog Station is terrible, dude. I'll give you my experience with Mog Station this last time. I tried to install it on Steam, tried to play it on Steam, and it wouldn't connect to my account. I had to contact support over Mog Station, and it took 20 minutes of back and forth and chat for them to tell me that the Steam version of the game and the PC version of the game are not compatible with each other, because Mog Station doesn't allow that. Even though the Steam version should just be a login to their same authentication services, it's not. At all. So you have to go and play on the downloaded PC-only version outside of Steam to play your own characters. That's the PC version. Because your Steam version is separate. Which is like... I've never heard of an MMO shitting the bed that bad. Like, bro, even Star Wars The Old Republic gets this right. Why does SWTOR get that right, but Final Fantasy XIV doesn't?
Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
I got nothing. That makes no sense.
This planet is operational.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Golomance's art with 500 bits said, "So just had a map where the extract spawned in the wall. We had to reinforcement roulette our way to try and spawn on the extract platform.
We had that.
10 out of 10.
Synchronized.
Yeah, we had that. It was super weird. It spawned inside the base on, like, another objective on one of ours. And then it was, like, on a wall. We got ads. We're gonna wait. Oh, yeah, I killed Innocence the other day. I killed a boss that came out and said he was God and was, like, giga fat. And then he got really hot. And then I killed him again. It was the "oh no, he's hot" boss. Yeah, he's dead now. He's been dead. I've gone far beyond that. Yeah, Innocence was an insane fight. That was super weird. I was like, wow, that's a hell of a glow up there, bud, and murdered him. Shadowbringers was awesome. I agree with that. I actually really enjoyed that. No, I rolled credits in Shadowbringers. Would love to see you stream 14. Here's the problem. I don't think Final Fantasy 14 is fun to stream. And the reason why is because 90% of the quests are teleport here, talk to this guy for 4 seconds, and then teleport somewhere else. And that is not very fun. At all. The dungeons are fun. The cutscenes and cinematics are fun. But holy shit, a lot of that quest content is boring garbage. Legitimately so. Yeah. A lot of it is not good. A lot of us like watching the reactions. Fair. I find that those are very far between, though. Final Fantasy XIV stream should be about everything else than the MSQ? I agree. Which is why I'm blitzing the MSQ. And we're back.
Hellpod launch initiated.
How good are you at the jumping puzzles? Jumping puzzles? I haven't seen any of that shit yet. What about Midnight WoW? Not interested. I don't like the over-monetization of World of Warcraft. I think that they've pushed it too far, and it's not interesting to me because of that. So, when they pull back the monetization, I'm in. But that shit is stupid now. I don't think they ever will either. So, I could be doing low difficulty missions. Look at the major order. That's all that matters. Completions is all that matters. And a completion of an operation is multiple missions. At level 4, this is 2 missions instead of 3 missions.
Firing orbital laser.
So all that matters is that we get in here, do the main objective, and get out. Nothing else matters.
Destroyed. Main objective nearby.
So for my team, I get extraction, they get the primary objective, and then we get the hell out. We usually take 5 minutes for one mission.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
And I take out any bases nearby to extraction at the same time, using the Quasar.
Requesting orbital.
No, can't hit it from here.
Drop ships.
Requesting orbital.
Automaton
Got it.
outpost scrapped.
There's one more super long distance. I don't know if I can get it. Nasty.
Automaton
Got it.
outpost destroyed.
Drop ships.
So I was able to get all of the bases on the outside, all 4 of those, while also taking extraction. And the team is in there taking the flag.
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, you can solo. You can. I will check out the Superstore. Not a bad shot. Take the side objective while waiting? There's no point to right now. The side objectives do not push the major objective. They're about to finish the flag because they've been there long enough. So by the time that I finish that, there is likely going to be overlap, see?
Emerges victorious.
I know the timing of the rest of the team, so what I gotta do is I gotta pull and extract the moment that it finishes.
Calling in extraction.
Yep.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Side objectives do not matter. We're doing the MO. Alright, you guys should be good to go. I had some resistance out this time, but it wasn't so bad.
1 minute.
Sample collected. Rolling supply beacon. Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage.
How does your shotgun not consume ammo? It's a laser shotgun. Look at the bottom left. It heats up. And then you stop firing and it cools back down.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah, laser weapons are awesome.
10 seconds.
We do. We run the perk to reduce extract time by 30 seconds. And I also run localized confusion to reduce the amount of bots that they have to deal with on, like, reinforce. Yeah, we already run expert pilot. Yep. This is how we're able to do this in 5 minutes every time. Like, we've optimized the shit out of this run, dude. And the community knows to do it.
Countdown initiated. Standby extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Never seen a Helldivers 2 streamer go so hard for the MMO. It's what makes the game fun for me, to be honest with you.
Another victory for the right side of history.
There used to be thousands watching on YouTube? No, there never was, Rourke. That has never been the case. It has always been primary community over on Twitch. The most we have ever really had, like, on a really good day, is 500 on YouTube. Twitch has about 2,000 to 3,000. When you optimize the fun out of the mission, but optimize the fun of the MO, exactly. The mission doesn't matter to me at all. The major order matters to me. Yeah. YouTube is always about 1/10 of Twitch's viewership. Always. Always has been. I wouldn't do difficulty 1 for super credits. I'd do difficulty 2 specifically. And I would do it on Choohe, spelled Choohe. I need to turn my RuneScape back on. Oh god. That's the wrong button. One sec. Why difficulty 2? It seems to give better rewards. I've tried it on 1, I've tried it on 2, and I usually get more per hour if I do it on 2. I don't know why that's the case. I'd have to do more testing. What makes Choohe special, it gives you experience fighting the bots, and on top of it, it's just a high super credit world, because it's a desert world. That's why. You want to find desert worlds. The Superstore? Oh. But the Superstore is EXP laws for the major order. I keep forgetting, and it's already too late. Helldiver reporting for duty. Major order still same? Yes, it is. Our efficiency is currently going down because the player base is reaching its minimum for the day. We need more people running Cyberstan. Slapping the crab. Difficulty 1 maps are small with less POIs. Now it makes sense. Yeah. Difficulty 2 seems to be the right way. You gotta clean the kitchen? That's fine. Clean that kitchen. Then get back to democracy.
If the automatons can feel regret, they shall feel it.
Going down support weapon. Orbital incoming.
Calling down support weapon.
Tagging map.
Orbital
50
incoming.
meters. Orbital incoming.
That was weird. It must have bounced.
Engaging orbital laser. Automaton outpost destroyed.
Requesting tac.
Orbital inbound.
Tail bomb on. Clear the area.
You don't? Oh, yes, he did.
Northwest. 200 meters.
confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Outpost destroyed.
Tagging location.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Ah. See if we can't hit that one before the time's up. See if we can hit it. Nice shot.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Love seeing that, dude. Is there any point to the side objectives? EXP and money, but we're not after that. We're pushing the major order. We don't push the major order as a community, we lose. And I mean that very seriously. Like, we will actually lose. In 31 hours, we lose.
Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
At 90%. So we need more people doing this. So I'm trying to show people the stretch so that more people go and do it. Yeah.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Extraction.
The whole point of this is go as fast as you can. Do we have a channel for Helldivers in the Discord? Yes. However, it is not the primary Discord. We have a new Discord. Only for video game. Here. I'm putting that up as a pinned comment. Give me just a sec. There we go. Come on, pin it. God. Twitch, you piece of shit. One sec. I have to go onto this and pin it over here. Twitch just wouldn't pin the damn thing. There we go. This is our multiplayer gaming Discord. I'm splitting it off from the primary Discord, so that way we can have the primary Discord more about learning new skills and objectives, like new things for your life, and networking, stuff like that. And then the secondary Discord is just if you want to play games together. You dabble in game dev, it's so different from your normal coding wheelhouse. It is. It's very, very different from, like, general, you know, software development.
Mission coordinates locked.
There will be crossovers, obviously, but it's not the same
Hellpods
objectives.
prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
Launch initiated.
There we go. We take the same loadout. Yeah, I love this loadout. This is what feels most effective to me. And I've tried to practice hitting the buttons as fast as I can, so I can kind of get my, you know, basic stuff out right in the beginning.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a support weapon.
Outpost destroyed.
Go to the MO, guys.
Objective nearby.
Clear the area.
Objective near your position. Automaton outpost destroyed.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Calling in reinforcements.
On it. You guys cleared this one so goddamn fast.
Requesting orbital.
Got it.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting orbital.
Nice job.
Orbital inbound.
This might be our fastest yet.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I barely even had a chance to get to extraction, dude. Yeah, really good job. We're optimizing, dude. It honestly feels like we're a guerrilla warfare at this point. Like, it's kind of insane.
Orbital barrage incoming. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
The Hellbomb pack was really helpful. Oh, did you actually take a Hellbomb, like a portable Hellbomb?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Get some! Get some!
Hey, you guys like delivery?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Who likes delivery?
Dropship.
I love delivery.
This is Pelican 1. I have
Oh, another.
on the extraction
2
zone.
for 1. Beautiful.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
3 for 1.
Standing.
Grenade.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Extraction complete.
Hell yeah.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
That's not delivery, that's democracy? Yeah. Democracy maxing? We really are, to be honest with you. Like, this is as fast as you can go. What's with the ship drifting its way out of there? I don't know. Good work, bro. Yep. When you guys join that secondary Discord, by the way, oh, it's pissed. One moment. Mark is resolved. Increase activity from normal members. There we go. It was mad. It was trying to protect itself. Go up to the channels and roles in that Discord and choose Helldivers. That's what you're going to want. And when you do that, you're going to get Helldivers announcements, and I'll list out exactly why we're doing this. It's all listed right here. So go join that secondary Discord and read that. Boop. Why difficulty 4? Listed all in there. It's the fastest way to push the MO. If you want to push the major order and you want us to win Cyberstand, we have to do this.
The Super Destroyer.
There's no other way to
your
do it.
next mission.
Mission coordinates
Like, we're
locked.
going to lose if we don't do this.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
How do you join the secondary Discord? Look up gamer, pin comment. You got this.
Orbit synchronized.
difficulty 4 counts the same as 10. They count exactly the same. They count exactly the same. But 4 is way faster, and you only have to do 2 missions. And on 10, it's way slower, and you have to do 3. So it's way better on 4, dude. This is just how we have... This is the only way we can win. Yeah. Yeah, you can't do lower than 4.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Requesting tac pack.
Requesting tac pack.
Orbital incoming.
Requesting tac pack.
Firing orbital laser.
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
Outpost cleared.
Off we go.
Sample collected.
Should be a sample over here. Nope. Didn't roll it this time. Interesting.
Orbital inbound.
I'm actually going to pick this side objective because they're doing the slowest mission right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do the side objective. Their mission that they have right now is the hardest to do one. It takes the longest, and there's no way to blitz it. Would you be kind and show off the Dominator? I don't know if I have the Dominator. I might not. I'll have to check. Yeah, we're pushing... We're actually falling behind right now. In terms of the MO, because there's less players online. We're hitting minimum player base right now. It's in Steeled Veterans. I think you have it. Okay, I'll check it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay, they got one of the flood. They got to get the other flood.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters. Orbital inbound.
Objective complete.
Okay, that one's done.
Orbital barrage incoming.
Can you add the new Discord to the Discord command? Eventually, yes. I will do that. Ooh. They're having a lot of deaths. Try to be as careful as you can, guys. We don't want to die needlessly because every death is also against the MO. It's super early in the morning. How goes the MO? We are losing, but we're losing at about 90%. So, we're almost there. We were losing at 80% 2 days ago. Yeah, dying is undemocratic. Do not die. 89? Let me see. 89.97. So very close to 90%. It's because the player base is reaching its minimum for the day. At the trough, it's going to have the least amount. This one is all about numbers. It's literally not about difficulty. It's about number of missions completed. Nothing else. What planet is best for super credits? Chuhi on level 2. So Choohe. It is in the bot worlds. I have an announcement up for that on the multiplayer Discord for Helldivers. Yeah. Choo-choo world. Yeah, they're doing the most difficult mission. One sec. I feel like that should just annihilate them, you know? Yeah, about 3 p.m. my time, things are going to pick up really fast. But it's down to today. If we don't push this to 100%, it's over, man. Like, by the way, always salute the explosion. Yeah, we need more divers to commit to the cause. We do. We need more people doing this.
VR 3D Grave with 500 bits said Yar cheer 500 Thor. Bone Man MD here checking in on your health for free. No,
Oh.
I'm not a skeletomancer, I promise.
You are.
Aha, that checks out. You have a severe case of ligma. Oh, and possibly cancer. That'll
Oh.
be 5 cases of blue, please. Yar
That's not
stinky.
Extracted your discretion.
That's not good. None of that is good. Good thing you enlisted yesterday. Get to Cyberstead.
Calling an extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
What's your favorite gun in the Helldivers? Right now it's the Trident. I think it's awesome, dude. I wanted this thing so bad after I saw it. It's just a crazy-ass gun. It's very strong, but it's very fun. Outside of that, I use the Plaz Scorch. Because it's medium armor pen and explosive, which is really nice.
1 minute.
Yep. How's the community with new players? They're great. As long as you're not trying to do 10s early, right? 10s are for super sweats. You don't need to do them.
Orbital incoming. Orbital incoming.
Firing orbital laser.
My God. The democracy.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Sometimes you just see something so democratic that you have to salute. You know?
T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh! Did you just shoot me? Because that definitely wasn't the enemy shooting me.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Ready to liberate. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the
Not very
extraction
democratic of you.
zone. This is Pelican 1. Preparing for touchdown.
Literal traitor, dude.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Finally unlocked your Patriot armor in this game? Nice, dude.
Launch countdown complete. We have extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
What's your favorite game of all time? Secret of Mana for the Super Nintendo. Yeah. Yep. Awesome game. Phenomenal game. Yeah, no, honestly, the game is phenomenal. And if you're a new player, it's super fun, man. Like, it's... You have to understand, it's satire and done really, really well. Like, the joke of, you know, for democracy. Manage democracy. You know? It's just, it's fun, man. I thought you were going to say Boktai? Boktai is really good. Boktai is a really good game. I have a copy of it around here somewhere. There it is. Aha! Boktai. Awesome game. Can confirm, very good. Yeah, don't take Helldivers too seriously. Covered in jam. Still play Secret of Mana on your Steam Deck? Nice.
Speed is the essence of war. Well done.
Superstore. Alright, let's see what you're talking about. What is this? Okay, so it's the same armor, but it looks different. It's got, like armor plating on it. That's it. I like the helmet. The helmet's kind of cool. Like, my current armor is the stealth armor. I think my current armor looks more stealthy. Does that make sense?
Cyberstan used to be a good planet, you know. Wasn't called Cyberstan back then.
Yeah, I feel like my current armor looks more stealthy. This helmet looks cool, though. That's cool looking. Like, that's really neat. What else is this? What's the smoke screen? Just an explosive? Is that a grenade? Huh. What is that one? Sidearm reload speed? That's kind of cool. I wish sidearm reload speed actually worked with laser weapons. For, like, their cooldown. I wish it did. I have 111 medals. What am I going to use this for? Would mean that you can reload the ultimatum faster? I guess it's true. How many shots do you actually get for the
Mega
ultimatum, though?
Factory. Spawn new cyber.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Just 2?
Engaging orbital thruster.
Yeah, you get cars now. And a tank.
Orbit synchronized.
Treason. 1 reload, then done. So you get 1 shot and then 1 second shot. And that's it. Okay. Oh, we got ads. 1 moment. Oh, I should probably put out those announcements. Wait, what? Okay. Interesting. The latest video got, demonetized because the music that the indie dev used is copyrighted to Vedic meditations. So I'm just cutting the audio. Weird. Yeah, weird. Yep. The last videos were. Yeah, the last one was that. Okay. Putting up videos right now. I put out the video for Sova. And the video for Ved. And now we're doing also shorts. Which shorts came out? The one on the 15th, which is flipping off. There we go. There we go. Actually, make sure I didn't do that. And the moon armor. Moon armor 1 already came out. All right. New videos are announced on the Discord. We're good to go. The AI system on YouTube is shit. It's terrible. It's actually garbage, man. There we go.
Myrionyx said, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV?
Yes, I have.
With an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward, and thrilling Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime.
I play it. I played it yesterday. I'm at level 86 on my warrior now. And when I reinstalled it, I was level 80, so feeling pretty good about that.
Take back our land. Dismantle its occupiers.
Freedom requires firepower.
Requesting tac pack.
Requesting
Freedom requires firepower. Dropping a pin, east, 300 meters. Orbital incoming.
Firing orbital laser. Spot outpost destroyed.
Requesting orbital.
Enemy tactical asset. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Cool laser.
Outpost destroyed. Democracy delivered.
Requesting orbital.
All right, nice. Burn the ice.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
All right. Got one more enemy over here. I'm gonna take out these two side bases while you guys are doing that. I can't get a clear shot. Where the hell is it?
Dropping a pin. North.
They're still doing the flood the pipelines.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters.
Take this one out.
Spot outpost is warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I'm gonna have to get up high. Ever feel like you want to start a new game project? Not really right now. Like, I work on Heartbound every day, and I'm pretty happy with that. I think after that, I'll make something else, right?
Reinforcing.
You wish your brain worked like that? You mean like you're getting side quest-itis, right? That kind of happens.
Say hello to democracy.
Side quest-itis is pretty common. You shouldn't feel bad about it, you know? You struggle to stay on one project? Yeah, I think the reason why is because it's fun and new, you know? Like, when it's fun and new, it's, like, really exciting. And then you get deep into it, and you're like, oh, wait, this is a lot of work, right? Don't get distracted by new shiny. The lot of work part is where you learn the most. Makes it fun. You do side quests even when you're at IKEA? That's funny. You're not the boss of me? You're right. You're the boss of you. Now what are you gonna do? How are you gonna resolve that? Dude?
Tagging map, southwest.
Corvid brain loves shiny. I know. I know. Good, you're fired. Wow. The war in Foxhole is so good right now. Foxhole's an awesome game.
Requesting orbital.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Shit. I burned my laser out because that Gatling took 50 years to go.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Yeah, it was not great.
Orbital inbound!
This extract spot kind of sucks. It's super down low and surrounded by rocks, so I wasn't able to take out all the bases nearby. It's probably the worst extract spot I've seen so far outside of the bugged ones. When's the last time you played Hack Mud? I don't know. A year ago, maybe more? Something like that. Hack Mud's pretty fun, but it's more of a puzzle game than anything else.
Got a sample!
What's the fracking 5? Nothing. Don't worry about it.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
I found that game because of you. Thank you. I love it. It's pretty fun. Like, it's a good puzzle game. It's fun for the community. I enjoy that a lot. But, like, I don't know. It kind of came to a point where it's, like, out of content, you know?
Requesting orbital!
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extract.
This is where we're at. Boop.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Alright. You really like that weapon? It is the Trident. That is the weapon you're seeing. Awesome
You have
weapon.
maintained our way of life.
Alright. I need to go use the bathroom. I need to lay down for a moment because my back hurts really bad. So give me just a minute.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I have returned. My pain, enormous.
It's a good day when we lose so few Helldivers.
Enormous. Spaghetti spine, not good. It's not the spine, it's the muscle. It's a muscle next to the spine.
Coordinates locked.
I've had the same muscle pain before, and it was just getting better, and then I destroyed it again. Yeah, this is probably the worst it's ever been. If you don't need a day of rest, I'll sleep after the stream. Yep, that's kind of how it's gonna go.
Xerox Copycat said okay, story time regarding FFXIV. Recently an inactive account that I hadn't played for several years was compromised during a free login campaign, and the person responsible for this hack had managed to hit my former FC's bank for over 150 million gil, then transferred my character to an Oceania-based data center. Managed to lock things down and work with Shay support to get the character back, but in order to get the rollback complete, I had to reinstall and reactivate the game to transfer back.
Jesus. That sucks, dude. It's even weirder, because, like... Did you have two-factor on it? Because I have two-factor, so it shouldn't happen to me, but, like, goddamn. Yeah. No, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Support weapon inbound. Dropping a pin. South. Far.
Tac back inbound.
What? Get the wrong one.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Okay, they are currently on the flag. Is there anything I can do in the meantime? Looks like just clearing the area.
Requesting orbital. Attacking map. South. 200 meters.
Ranged blender.
Calling in reinforcements.
Honestly, man, orbital Gatling has grown on me. I think it's amazing. 60-second cooldown is insane. Even if it's not the fire Gatling, it's turned out to be really nice. Nice.
Main objective near your position.
Yeah, it's also anti-tank, so like it just destroys. Like it'll annihilate even what are they called? Vox engines. It does a really good job. Like a really good job. It's a shame it doesn't have any incendiary anymore. Yeah, the incendiary was cool.
Token Medic 42 said morning Thor. Tell us about the nightmare of the water from yesterday. Also yesterday I say two people together at Costco that look like you and Shay.
You? That's weird. I didn't go to Costco yesterday, but Shay went to Costco. Horrifying. With that in mind, the water was awful. Basically, the tank... Like, I'll kind of draw this out. Screw it. We drew it out earlier, but I'll do it again. Basically, I have a well. The well gets water out of the ground, right? That goes up to a very large tank in my house that handles the pump. Like, it handles, you know, like, this is the tank. And here is, like, the pump. And this regulates the pump. So it says, like, what it's supposed to do. With that in mind, this had gone bad. They have a bladder on the inside of them. And that bladder is supposed to, like, expand and contract. It popped. So because of that, it was, like, at the bottom, like this. The water was going into this. And it was activating about every 30 seconds. It was telling the pump to go off every 30 seconds. Yeah. Then every 20 seconds. Then every 10 seconds. Then we deactivated it. And if this kept going, it would have killed the pump. This was a $3,000 bill to fix. This would have been $11,000. And if the pump failed, there's a really good chance the well would fail, which means a $50,000 expense. Thankfully, none of these ones happened. Just that one. Because we caught it early enough. Horrifying. Could have been horrifying. Yeah, not what you want.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Yeah. How'd you notice the pump going off so frequently? Because I was trying to sleep and it would go, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Like, and I was like, that's not good sounding. That sounds bad. The house is making a noise. The house shouldn't make that noise. That noise is wrong. Yeah. Oh no, we don't have rainwater here. We have well water. Yeah. Shit. Got him with a thermite. It's gonna pop. Thermite will get him. Eat it.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Got you, buddy.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Couldn't risk the laser, it would have killed him. They're almost here.
Orbital inbound!
Go, 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 go. Jesus. That bounced.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Why do Americans not understand rainwater is best for drinking? It can be, but you have to understand I'm also right outside of a major city. Kind of gross. Yeah. So has to go through a lot of filtration and everything else. But we're using well water, man. The amount of gallons that we need wouldn't be supported in the like hot months here, because it gets quite dry during the hot months. Yeah.
DR Ferratu said, "Hey Thor, master of fair hair and the lord of the goblins.
What's up?
So over the past few months I've posted updates on how life has been since my wife passed away in childbirth.
I'm sorry.
I just want to say thank you so much for the streams, as they have helped me cope and move forward. The baby is now sitting on her own, and I'm finally starting to see how beautiful it is to have a child. Chat, remember, call your loved ones and tell them you love them. Do it now. No, not soon, now. Tell them now."
I'm so sorry, man. That's really, really goddamn rough. It is. I'm glad you're doing okay. I really am. And I understand, like, I'll never understand what you're dealing with on that. I can't really. I don't know if anyone really can unless they've been through the same thing. But I hope you were doing okay despite that. As well as you can be, you know.
Mission coordinates locked.
Yeah, it's rough, man.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Kill_Roy with 500 bits said, "There's no earthly way of knowing which direction we are going. There's no knowing where we're rowing or which way the river's flowing. Is it raining? Is it snowing? Is a hurricane a-blowing? Not a speck of light is showing, so the danger must be growing. Are the fires of hell a-glowing? Is the grisly reaper mowing? Yes, the danger must be growing, for the rowers keep on rowing, and they're certainly not showing any signs that they are slowing.
Yeah, Willy Wonka's awesome. Original one. Original Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is. That's the way. I don't like the new one. Yeah. Gene Wilder one, yes.
VR3D Grave with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 Thor, I need to put the moon shield on for a second. I have a theory in regards to ashes. I'll wait a second. Ha, joke's on you. I really am the Skeletomancer and I just made you put the hat on.
You didn't.
Fear me.
You didn't do it. You didn't make anything happen. You're getting soft. Soft and weak.
Orbital incoming.
Some Skelemancer you are. I resisted the call.
Bot outpost destroyed.
For prosperity!
I love the random shit your Helldiver just yells out, you know? How do you do a TTS? Do exclamation point TTS and read it.
Got a sample.
Ow, shit. I didn't realize there was a goddamn turret there. Got it. God, I love that barrage. Alright, extract is clear. It was a rough one this time.
Tagging map. West. 100 meters.
You just used the TTS command and read it, but nothing else happened. Did you... You don't know how to do TTS, so I told you to use the TTS command, and then you read it. But nothing else happened? I want you to read the response that you got from Nightbot when you did the TTS command, which is a whole paragraph explaining how TTS works. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do for you there.
Orochi _X 2002 said for democracy, for Super Earth Rue 7.
You're for Super Earth. You're for Super Earth. I am too, but you are as well. You can't shoot through those. Interesting. That one's done. A couple enemies on this side. No, come on. Hell yeah. Genie. I had to stop for the genie. What do you think Transcendence is going to look like when we get to it? Well, we got to get this MO or we're not going to get to it. That's the problem.
Outpost cleared.
Maxi said, "Good day, Thor. Sorry to hear about your back, and as someone who have been suffering for 21 years, I feel you. I just recently got started with physiotherapy, and as our pain seems to be in the same area, I can DM you or a mod with the exercises I have been given to see if it will help."
That might help, because, like, I had this pain before, when I screwed up my back before, and then it went away, and now I have the same pain again in the exact same spot, which is not the best. It's really not good. I think Transcendence is going to be as difficult as, like, a Hive world, man. But robots. That's how I'm feeling about it. Now that I've experienced the Hive world. I'm a little bit close to that explosion, right? I gotta salute the bomb, though.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Requesting sentry. Throwing supply beacon. Calling an extraction. How about a nice couple?
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
Engaging orbital laser.
Today is Chinese New Year's Eve?
ETA
Is it?
minus 1 minute.
Let me look. Oh, it is. Yeah. Well, I guess in one day it is. It'll be tomorrow, February 17th. Oh, I guess it's Eve today. Tomorrow's New Year's. Yeah. What's the percent so far in Cyberstan? We are losing. We need more people. Everybody needs to be running level 4s.
ETA T minus 20 seconds.
Oh, hey, we have a bunch of server boosts now. You guys are awesome.
T-minus 10 seconds.
I could set up a special URL for the new Discord now. Cool.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Why level 4 over the others? Because you only get 2 missions per operation, and they're very easy, so you have less deaths. We've optimized it so that you are going to be able to push the major order as fast as possible. We usually take 5 minutes per mission, and 2 missions are required for 1 operation, so 10 minutes per operation.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Kronos is not for Super Earth? Disgusting.
Victory was never.
I can't believe Kronos is so undemocratic. Yeah. Okay. How do we get a custom server invite link? Let me see here. I think I have to restart Discord because it thinks we don't have it. The hell is that running for?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fight. Keep it up. And
Does Super Earth have a super moon? It does. And Super
The bridge
Mars.
is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging
What's the loadout?
orbital
Quasar and
structure.
Trident. And self-shield. My job is to take extraction. Their job is to do the major objective.
Orbit synchronized.
That way we get in and get out real fast. It's like an In-N-Out Burger, but it's not mid. If you know, you know.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Hard agree? Yeah, dude. I grew up in California, I know. You have In-N-Out Washington? I think we have one. I might be wrong about that. But, like, I think In-N-Out is super mid. Mostly because I grew up in California and I know. You want to get a good burger? Go to Farmer Boys. Farmer Boys is where it's at.
And fear the shadow of night and death. North tyranny.
Going down to fly. Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser.
God damn it.
Requesting tac.
That's why. Doing it in the wrong order. It's up, left, right. When I do right, left, I call in supplies.
Main objective near your position.
Yeah, Quasar is awesome. I'm not using a las cannon. No, I'm using a Quasar. Because the Quasar lets me do this.
Outpost destroyed.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
That Hellbomb will finish the mission out.
Orbital inbound.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters. Calling in extraction. Tac inbound.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
inbound.
We are good to go.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Yeah, that's the whole mission. Shorter missions, and you only get 2 instead of 3.
Tagging location.
What is damn fast? How come? Because we're optimizing it. We need to get the major order done. Major order requires you to complete missions. Full operations, technically. And on level 4, it's only 2 missions per operation. We're going as fast as we can so that we don't lose the major objective. Like, the major order is the only thing that matters right now. We will lose it otherwise. So I'm trying to show people that they can do this so that you can go and do it yourself. If we don't do this as a community, we're gonna lose. We'll actually lose at 89.6% if we don't do this. 12 or 15-minute blitz are the fastest way. We do every one of these missions, no matter what it is, in 5 minutes flat. 3 to 6 minutes is the general. You're not getting away. Think there's a bonus to the basing if we take more cities, though? No. There's no bonus. Also, you can't take the cities right now. No matter how much pressure you put on them, no matter what's going on, like, it doesn't work. So you have to do the major order. That's the only thing that matters.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Does that make you feel better, B-Bomber? You doing all right, man? Trouble at home? I'm doing just fine. I hope your life improves, bud. Just past the lowest activity point of the night. This is when it starts to climb up. I'm gonna kick some ass. What happens if you fail the major order? We don't know. We don't want to fail the major order. How's the pipes and water? It's all fixed. It was a big bill, but it could have been much, much worse, to be honest with you. Yeah. It could have been way worse. Yeah. The tank failed, and with the tank failing, it could have made the pump fail, which could have made the well fail. The tank was $3,000. The pump would have been $11,000. The well would have been $50,000. Tank failing is fine, but it was gonna cascade failure if we didn't catch it. So, it would have been really bad, dude. Yeah, it would have been really goddamn
Helldivers
bad.
across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them? A successful operation?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
The tank from what failed? The tank from our water system, you know. Yeah, it would have been very, very bad. Insurance would cover the well at least. Yeah, but not fully, right? It's still going to cost a shitload of money. How does a well fail? So if the tank itself regulates the pump is inside of the well. If the tank regulating the pump causes the pump to over pump and then fail, it could cause damage to the well itself and need to be re-drilled. It would have been bad, dude. Still missing 3M to complete the major order on only 1 day. So, not technically. We have the Helldivers Companion app, and this will show you where we're at. The end result right now at our current pace is 89.58% failure. So, with 30 hours and 36 minutes left, we don't have enough throughput. We need more people doing what we're doing right now, which is running level 4s and going as fast as possible. Nothing else matters. Do not full clear maps. Do not do level 10s. Just do 4s and just do the major objective and get out. That's all you need to do. There's no chance in hell. There is. 2 days ago, that was at 76%. Like, for our failure. Now it's at 90. We can do this. We just need more people doing what we're doing. What happens if we don't? We don't know and we don't want to know. It's gonna be bad. I must have hit a rock or some shit.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
Calling down a sentry.
That's not good. I'm gonna have some bullshit on the way in a moment. There it is.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Got my barrage down. Covers the entrance.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Hell bomb on. Clear the area.
I think that hit the wall again. Can't see through the goddamn smoke.
Got a sample.
There we go.
Outpost cleared.
Is there anything else I can hit from here? Looks like all the way over there.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Warning,
Got
you
it.
are in range of enemy artillery.
I think that's everything on the outside. It's up to them now. I think it's the only way to blow these damn things up. DM'd you the physio stuff? Yeah, I will. I will do that, because the back pain is pretty rough, dude. I love Stealth Archer, dude. Super fun.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Orbital inbound.
Nope.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
An inversion table would help decompress your spine. It's not spine damage. It's the muscle next to my spine, which is the worst part about it. Because like it hurts in any position because it's like a muscle that's always being used. Yeah, the laser shotgun's nuts, dude. Looks like they might have this ready. Yeah, it's just an awesome gun, man. What weapon is that? It is the Trident. Incredibly powerful. Even lying down? Yeah. Unless I'm lying down in my bed, which is kind of like, it's got a dip, right? And then, because, you know, it's softer. And then, with a heat blanket on. That's the only way. Maybe an ergonomic chair would help. This one is, it's got lumbar support for it. Yeah, Trident's awesome, dude. It just shoots in a bunch of different directions like that. And you just don't want to overheat it. That's about it. Try the Diligence, King of Killing Bots. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with this loadout. It feels really optimized at this point. Oh, they got it. Extract is ready for you, gentlemen. Oh, I was going to shoot that door for you. You already got it. I will salute the explosion. Stretching without overdoing it helps a lot with your back problems. Yeah, I didn't generally have back problems, and then suddenly, the DLC, you know? My God. That was very democratic, is what that was. Incredibly so.
Ready.
Morkai Themis Fit said you want us to listen to a bot. That's not very democratic of you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Calling in
That-
extraction.
You guys think the TTS is a bot?
Extraction request confirmed.
That's just a man I keep in my basement to read off your messages. And every time I press this button, it shocks him a little.
Bearast said, can you hear me now? Is this thing working? I don't think this TTS thing works, guys.
I never said that, don't worry about it.
James Dyke said you can have text-to-speech, talk-to-streamer, TTS, for 50k channel points or any bit donation 500 or higher.
Yes.
Once submitted, your message will be added to the queue, which Thor activates manually.
True.
If Thor does not get to your message by the end of stream, it will become debt on the Debt Tracker channel in Discord. Thor pays out to charity when that value hits $7,777 or more.
Correct.
Answered TTS questions are timestamped in Discord in the Answered TTS channel.
Yes. Also, we've given $66,805 to charity as a result of that system. It's like a standing charity donation, and all of the receipts for those donations are in that channel. All pinned in the pinned comments. Which, I have to add another one to it, so. I paid out to Maihiga's wolf enclosure rescue thing and got us 10 pixels on there, which is quite cool. What's the current debt for chat? I think it's like $7 grand. I think it's gonna be $8 grand soon. Yeah.
Countdown initiated. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
Frozely
Ladies
said,
and
hello,
Helldivers.
is this thing working?
It
Why
is.
is it not working? How
is.
do I make it work? Where is my TTS? Oh, it working now. Execute order 77.
What does that mean? Alright. We're at minimum Helldiver capacity for the day. It is slowly curving back up now. We need everybody to go to Cyberstan. Everybody. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all how strong you are. Just blitz every mission. Doesn't matter which one of the cities you're on. None of it matters. Cyberstan. Level 4s. Minimum level. Level 4s. That's all you need to do. Yeah, it's decreasing still. We need more people in Cyberstan. More bodies, more points. Yep. It has nothing to do with global impact. It has nothing to do with any of that. It just has to do with number of people running missions in Cyberstan and optimizing the speed of those missions. That's it. Nothing else matters.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Quantity is its own quality. You're goddamn right.
Engaging
Marcellus
orbit
_ said I have recruited another diver today.
Yeah.
Yar democracy for Super Earth.
Get him to Cyberstan.
Orbit synchronized.
We need them.
Here.
If you buy the game today, can you contribute? Yes. Yes, you can. Every single person matters for this. Every one of them. Yeah, Chuhei on 2 if you want to farm super credits. It's a very democratic thing. It is. It's incredibly democratic. Oh my god, everybody's sending me back stretches. Thank you. We're all very old. Oh, wow. 40th anniversary of Short Circuit. Johnny 5 is alive, man.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Calling down support weapon. Requesting tech back. Orbital incoming.
Firing orbital
Support weapon
laser.
inbound.
Outpost cleared.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
So they'll have to hit 2 fuel hell bombs to get the fuel up. I'm gonna get rid of all these bases in the meantime.
Orbital incoming.
Orbital incoming.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Easy peasy.
Mission is progressing.
Ammunition stockpiles down. Good, good.
Northeast. 300 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
Okay, extraction is clear. You guys are good. We're mostly clear. Extraction now is a dropship. What the? Oh. They caused me to flinch. This is bad.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point. Feels good.
Go, 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 go. Come on. Got it?
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Did he die? Better have. Jesus. Include an outpost? I always do using Quasar.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
They're free side objectives because I'm taking extraction and then I can take out all the other ones, the side bases, from the extraction point. Yeah. The queso gun. The first day with the divers gets roped into Cyberstan. Talk about a fire baptism. Yeah, dude. It's time. First time here? What's up, man? Hope you're having a good day. You think anyone plays hardcore Helldivers? No. There's no way, dude. You die constantly. Refer to your previous comment. What?
T-minus 20 seconds.
No, it's not that. It's actually a muscle in my mid-back, dude. I've already talked to a doctor about it before. Yeah, it's a muscle in my mid-back. Yeah, it sucks, but, like, it is what it is. Makes sense, though, you know.
One landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Go, go, go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That's what Unks will experience? Alright. Puny human. Did you say puny human? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Deli Hands is an automaton. 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 Are the new stratagems worth it? Always. Yeah, I'll check them out. Codex Earth, or Codex Earth. Thank you. There's a bunch of people who sent me a whole bunch of physio stuff. I need to do stretches to make my back less shit. I'll talk to Bajo too, because he knows. He's like, back problems the guy, you know? Yeah.
VR 3D Grave with 500 bits said Yar cheer 500. Obviously we know a Skelemancer controls bones. But do you know the difference between a Skelemancer and a Skeletomancer? The Skeletomancer has a foot fetish.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that even a little bit.
First World Penguin said how many bears could Bear Grylls grill if Bear Grylls could grill bears?
All the bears that Bear Grylls could grill. Bear Grylls could grill bears? That's hard. Why is it hard to say Bear Grylls?
Mission accomplished. And quickly, too.
That's weird.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of
Yeah, it's all the
alien
R's, I
scum.
think.
Resources.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Does he have an Irish Irish wristwatch? I almost screwed it up. Damn. You think Bezos is dropping in Cyberstan? He is, as you can see. Actually, he's a bug diver. Yeah, he's a bug diver. Rustwater's got you off your game. I don't have Rustwater anymore. That's the difference now, man. Bear meat is yucky and full of parasites. Yeah, don't eat bears. Yeah, don't eat bears. Get your friend code. I will give it to you after this mission.
Tetragrammaton with 500 bits said Yar cheer 500. Greetings, spreader of democracy, color of clankers, wearer of wigs. Something weird happened to me recently. I actually managed to char boiled eggs. I put eggs in a pot for them to boil, forgot all about it, the water evaporated, and the bottom half of the eggs were completely charred. Luckily, the window was open, so the smoke didn't flood the kitchen. Chat, don't be a dumbass like me.
What do you mean char-boiled? The hell is char-boiled? I hate all of this. Okay, going north. Char-boiled.
Requesting orbital.
You've done that before? No. Oh, my brother in democracy, please pay attention when you're cooking. Shit. They got a flare.
Dropship.
Second dropship.
Orbital inbound. Throwing supply beacon.
We got a while, so it's fine.
Automaton outpost scrapped. Liberty dispensed.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Nice job, guys. Why is it not moving from 0%? Because we're pushing the major order. The only thing that matters is the major order. Nothing else. You cannot push cities until that major order is completed. We have to win it. So just keep doing level 4s on Cyberstan. That is it. That is all you got to do. That's it. And blitz them. Don't do all the side objectives. Just do the primary objective. Legit, nothing else matters.
Requesting orbital. Calling in a hell bomb.
I'm not seeing anything out there. Is that a base? What is that? Oh, it's a light.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Orbital inbound.
They got the cooling tower down. They're down to the last piece. Love when you see the bots asking for reinforcements and ships arrive. Yeah. Sacrificing fun for the MO, so democratic. I'm not even sacrificing fun. This is fun as shit, dude. Because, like, to be real with you, a lot of us are approaching max level or our max level. And, like, pushing the major order is what makes the game fun. For me, at least, you know? And I think that's, you know, that's why I play it. I play it for the big, you know, global objectives, the things where we can do it together as a community, and it's fun for that. If they didn't have that, it wouldn't be entertaining for me. Why is the stationary minigun glitching in and out? It seems to suffer from, like, weird LOD problems sometimes, where they just, like, disappear and then reappear. I've seen that. It's very odd.
Requesting orbital.
Perfect. You love to see it. You love to see it. So good. You're only level 9? That's okay. When you get high enough level to do level 4 missions, come to Cyberstand and run them. Yeah. You like this or Arc Raiders more? I like them both, but for different reasons, you know? I think Arc Raiders is really cool for interaction with other players directly, and kind of like the PvP intention of role-playing as an Arc Raider. And I think that Helldivers is really good because you're, you know, it's kind of larger-than-life ridiculousness as a community. And if you're taking it super seriously, it may not be as fun. You know, Arc Raiders you can take a little bit more seriously. Helldivers you shouldn't. You know, it's satire and silly. But it's a very fun game. Like, both of them are fun games. I like the global objective of Helldivers, where, like, we all work together for a common goal, whatever that goal is at the time, and the GMs, the DMs, Joel, you know, chooses what those are going to be. And I think that's quite fun. Like, see that right there? I'm going to salute that. Because our away team just pulled it off. Actually, got it. God, I love the Quasar.
You have accomplished living.
Did you all just die in the explosion of that?
Calling in reinforcements.
2 of you did. All right.
Calling in extraction.
No, I can't see it. The hell gun? There we go.
Democracy has landed.
There we go.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Arc Raiders is a PvE game? No, it's not.
Orbital
You could-
inbound.
People kill each other all the time in Arc Raiders, man.
Orbital laser.
Terrifying.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting orbital.
Have you tried the experimental walking barrage yet? Yeah, I didn't like it. Like, at all.
Calling down support weapon.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Love laser turret, man.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Love the laser turret.
Golomance's art with 500 bits said, "Sent dudes, please respond."
Send dudes!
T-minus 10
What's the deal with the key arrow inputs? That's just how you call stuff in. So, like, you have to get good at hitting them. You can hold down control while moving, and then use your arrow keys on your keyboard to do it, so I can do like that, because I've practiced, basically.
Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
You call in your stratagems through basic inputs. rebind them to your arrow keys immediately. Alright, let's go, go, go.
Pelican 1, prepare extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I know, Silent Servant. It's because we were at the minimum for the day. Minimum number of Helldivers.
Prevails once more.
And change control to be toggle, not hold. Oh, I do it for hold. I prefer that. Yeah, 89.39%. That was the minimum number of Helldivers for the day, and now we're going back up. We can win this. We can. We just need more people on Cyberstand. Yeah, I don't use toggle. Do you have dive on spacebar? I have it on ult. Congratulations on the water being fixed? Yeah, it was terrible. That was an absolute nightmare, to be honest with you. I'm going to add some new sections to the Discord today. We're going to have a section for Foxhole. That'll be up there. Project Gorgon. And probably RuneScape. Those will be the ones today.
Every Helldiver lost is an unspeakable tragedy. But this mission had fewer unspeakable tragedies.
Boop.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods
Yeah,
prime.
Foxhole's a really good game. Yeah, Project Gorgon's going up there as well.
Orbital thrusters.
Oh, what the shit? Extract is in a really weird spot. I'm hoping it's not going to be jammed out. It might be. Is Cyberstand a level requirement? You just have to be able to do level 4s. That's all. 4 is the minimum.
Launch initiated.
Yeah, Foxhole is like a live war simulator from 2 different sides. Project Gorgon is pretty cool, dude. Yeah. Are pirates eating babies in Foxhole? No, but I hear the other guys are. I heard that. I don't know if it's true, but I heard it. Oh, we're jammed. Yep, that's exactly what I was worried about.
Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Objective located. South.
I'll take extraction. We just need to kill fabricators.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range. Objective hero position.
Shit. Died instantly because I got lit on fire from his stupid jetpack. I'll need to reinforce.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Tierva with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. And the audio on that worked. Thank you very much, Tierva. Been around a very long time.
Orbital inbound.
Jesus, dude. These guys are just getting really good shots off on me, and it's not the best right now. All right, extraction is clear.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon. Hellbound armed. Clear the area. Tac pack inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Automaton facility destroyed.
Nice job killing the jammer.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters. Requesting orbital.
Outpost cleared.
One more fabricator to go.
Calling down supplies.
What's that, Bikini Mania? What's your ethnicity? I'm a white dude. I grew up in California. You know? No, Emil Face, I never said that. What? No. I am a white American Californian dude.
Calling in extraction.
You must have recalled wrong? Yeah. I just, like, come to you in a dream or something? Like, what, dude? I could be best described as European mutt.
Calling in reinforcements.
You don't even know your own background? I don't really know mine either. To be honest with you, I never really gave a shit. Like, I don't know, I'm some level of ethnic soup that has come out to a white nerd, right? Like, who gives a shit? Exactly. You Italian, or German, and Irish? Nice. Why is this the topic? I don't know. Somebody asked. This makes me laugh. Whoa. Hey, ask, dude. That's all. And it's fine to ask. I just think it's funny. Three ferrets in a trench coat. Might be true. You'll never prove it, though.
Countdown initiated. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning.
Yeah, I'm a Californian American, dude. So I say dude all the time. It's like a filler word in my language.
Liberty has seen you through.
Tell us your lore? Okay. I was born in California. I hated it because it was just 4 seasons of summer. Moved to Colorado. Went homeless because I was a dumbass with my money. Then moved back to California. Got a job. Stayed there for a while and then moved up here to Washington. Stayed here. Not leaving. I'm going to die in this state. I'm happy here. It rains 75% of the year. Exactly what I want. You know somebody who uses macros in a Stream Deck to program it? Yeah, that's not fun, though. I've seen people do that. They did that all the way from the beginning of Helldivers. I don't think it's fun. Like, practicing the key combinations and perfecting them is part of the game. And I don't think that optimizing that out by using a Stream Deck is fun, you know? You do it if you want to, and if you want to have, like, an accessibility option, that's fair, but, like, I'm not doing that shit, you know? DDR mat, if my back wasn't messed up, that'd be fun.
Against all odds.
What if you have bad eyesight? Well, then, yeah, accessibility option. I don't think there's a problem there. Friend code. Here you go, man. Boop. Being able to instantly do a reinforce after practicing for countless hours is so satisfying. Yeah. I mean, it's the same with doing, like, call-ins for your support items and anything like that. It's just, it's fun. It feels satisfying to know that you've gotten good at it. You know what I mean?
Let us...
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I'm Radagast? Dude, I'm fine with being Radagast.
Orbit
You know Radagast was the only wizard that wasn't allowed to return? He failed his mission. He was the only one who failed. He gave up on his mission and stayed in the forest instead. Really interesting, actually. He was technically the worst of the wizards. You mistyped the last 2 numbers?
Hellpod launch initiated.
Yeah, Saruman's spirit was sent away. That's true. Yeah, he was sent away. I guess he wasn't the worst of the wizards, but he was the only one who didn't do anything. He just became a mate, he became a druid, yeah. The California filler word is like? No, it ain't. It's dude, man. Maybe if you're inland, it's like. That's like very Valley Girl, right? But like, if you're on the coast like I was, it's dude. You're a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, they're a dude. It's dude. Call your mom dude. It's normal. Boop, boop.
Tagging map. North. Far.
Thermite. Thermite.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Orbital inbound. Orbital inbound.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Outpost destroyed.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Bot asset destroyed.
Quasar.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
It's a good day. Very democratic moment right now. Chat, you met me at a very democratic time in my life.
Automaton outpost is scrapped. Main objective nearby.
Tagging location. Never mind. North. Heavy.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Love this gun. I hear cyborgs, but I don't see cyborgs. And they're not showing up on radar. There.
Calling down a sentry.
Not good. Unfortunately for you, I have this. Fantastic.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Alright. You guys are good on extraction once you get that flag? I love that the satire is so deep in Helldivers 2. There's a whole subsection of people that don't get it. Oh, it's super funny. I remember when it first launched and they were pretty nuanced with it. And like it became a problem because people were like, they didn't realize it was satire. And they were like into it, but for like the wrong reasons. And then they really amped up the satire and like made it way extreme, and then people started to get it. And I was like, alright, rock on. It's very funny. Same with 40k. Yeah, it's very much same as 40k. 40k has the exact same stuff. It's just like, you know, for the Emperor. The Emperor protects, you know. People who didn't get this satire haven't seen Starship Troopers and it shows. True. That's true. You drink coffee now.
Another triumph from managed democracy.
General Public is a sad place.
Liberty guide your safe destruction.
Some of them are good. Satire nowadays needs the subtlety of a baseball bat. Dude, I think it's, you know what it really is? It's the amount of people that just get pissed off for no reason. Are you here as a spawn beacon? No, my job is to get the extraction point and clear everything out around it so that we can extract as quickly as possible. We're speedrunning missions so we can push the major order. Because of that, we're able to complete a mission in about 5 minutes average. And that means that we get a major order completion every 10 minutes because we're doing them on 4s. I do my job, they do theirs. Why don't you drink coffee? Don't need it, man. Drink water.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Requesting orbital.
Requesting ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
All right, ship's landing. You guys are good. Coffee is just flavored water. No, coffee is bean water. Bean water. Nilu.
Preparing for touchdown.
What? Oh, that was a quick mission? Yeah. All of them are.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
In between, like, dude, we say all the time. I really never say like. It's pretty rare. It's usually just dude. Everything is just flavored water. I don't know. Is oil flavored water? Maybe. Kind of. I guess. Yeah. What about mercury? Mercury's not flavored water. I guess I'll, like, most liquids. Most liquids. Have you tasted it yet? No. What, lava? I don't think lava's flavored water. Actually, water is technically lava, because ice is technically stone.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Technically.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
This is gonna be a really fast one.
Synchronized.
This could be a really fast one. These ones we usually do in about 3 minutes. If you guys bring a portable hell bomb, this will go real fast. I'm gonna wait in the ads. Does it make the ocean magma? Yes. And soup. No ads here. Not everybody gets them. Water is thick air. I hate this. I hate this. I know the key to Vector Sigma. It's, the Henry pictures is super cute, man. Yeah. Dude, that Riz animation is terrifying. Deeply terrifying. You need context on that? Go into the Discord and go to the Ferret announcement channel. We might have an ocean of water under the Earth's mantle. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Would not be surprised about that. Thick air, dude. Dino juice is crude oil? Yes. The ad face is painful to look at. You're not democratic enough to look at it then.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Sharks are older than trees? I knew that one. It's kind of creepy, right? Our machines run on dinosaurs? No. Our machines run on the black blood of the earth. You know what that means, right? Cthulhu. Old gods. We take from them, and we use it to advance our technology, but at a cost. It's slowly poisoning our world. Just as the old gods intended.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tac pack inbound. Dropping requesting tac pack. 200 meters.
Outpost cleared.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital
Nope.
inbound.
Ain't playing with that thing.
Engaging orbital
It's an
laser.
anti-tank laser over there.
Requesting tac pack.
Main objective near your position.
Clear the area.
Nice. They got a portable Hellbomb. Good job, Helldivers.
Another step towards galactic
Look how fast that
liberation.
mission is, man.
You may extract when ready.
This is the fastest we can do. I think this is the fastest mission available right now.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down supply.
You playing TBC off stream? Nope. I don't even have the Blizzard client installed, dude. I uninstalled it a while ago. No active sub, no launcher. I don't even play Diablo 4 anymore, man. I've been playing Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 2. I want to start Guild Wars 2 again. Final Fantasy 14 and Helldivers. That's it. Any interest in Diablo 2 Resurrected Warlock DLC? Does it cost money? Or is it just a class you can play in the game? It's $25 to play one class in Diablo 2? Do I even have to answer that?
T-minus 30 seconds.
I don't care if they added a shitload of quality of life. That's buying a whole... That's 2.5 indie games.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Like... Dude. Like, I don't want to do that. You know, for those who don't know, they said you don't play Ashes of Creation anymore. You can't. Game's dead. Steven lied to everybody. He's a piece of shit.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
He had $115 million in investments. And loans. And lied to everyone about it.
Pelican 1, preparing to depart. Shuttle launch
Guy's
in
garbage.
20 Reinforcement budget. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, it's a scam. Play the hell out of the Necromancer class in 3, though? Sure, yeah, fair. But, like, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want to pay $25 for a class in a video game. I want to just buy a video game and play it, you know? What happens to the money then? It's all gone. The accusation right now is that he was using it for personal benefit. He's also been accused of using loan money to get more loans. Counting it as income, which is also illegal. Remember that fraud over $750 is a felony. Fraud to $115 million? What do you do? I had incredibly high hopes for AOC. I loved that game, and I loved what the devs were doing, and it's devastating to find out that they have been ripped off just like all of the players have. Every one of the players got ripped off. Every one of the developers got ripped off. Those devs have not been paid since January. And under the Warren Act, the Federal Warren Act, they're supposed to be paid for the next 60 days. They haven't seen a dime, dude. It's awful. It is awful. Yeah. Congratulate him on being a better capitalist? No, he's a criminal. It's not the same. You can actually do business without being a criminal. Amazingly, right?
Is the sort of statistical anomaly.
You loved watching OC? It just pisses me off.
Innocents perish.
No charges
with every
yet? There's a
voice
shitload of
they
lawsuits starting
We
now.
must act.
It's going to be the next 1.5 to 2 years of this shit, man.
Operation complete.
It's not going to be done overnight. Yeah. You can make money without defrauding people, exactly.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah, he's going to get owned, dude. At least I hope he does. What a piece of shit.
Synchronized.
You don't know who wakes up and chooses to fight against the IRS? Dumbasses. Don't fight the IRS. Yeah. The IRS will win. Like, that's just how that goes, man. If you lawyered up, what would I lawyer up for? The best I could be a part of is a class action lawsuit. You know who that makes money for? Lawyers, not for me. I'm not getting my money back. I bought the game back in 2021, dude. Like, it's not happening.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Orbital incoming. Freedom required.
Requesting sentry.
Outpost destroyed.
Requesting orbital.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Where the hell's the base in there? Oh, there it is.
Triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction
Got it?
shuttle awaits your request.
Nice job, guys.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Outpost destroyed.
Blizzard bad for selling games? No, I just don't want to buy a $25 DLC for a single class. Like, that's my choice as a consumer to not buy that. Because I think it's not good value. It's not some moral thing. It's not some, like, rise to call to arms to tell you not to do it. I'm just not going to do it, and I don't think it's good value for me. No reason for it. If you want to do it, go for it. I'm not going to think you're an idiot or anything like that. I just don't think that's good value, so I don't want to support it.
Orbital inbound.
I'd rather buy 2.5 indie games for that, man. Like, you just go get Loop Hero. You can get Ball X Pit. You can get both of those games. And it will still be cheaper.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
You could buy a loft. Exactly.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Youngbird, that's over a year old, bud. You gotta get new material.
Landing zone.
It's getting stale. $25 is bananas? That's a lot, dude. And it just doesn't feel like good value. Did you get owned by something? What the hell killed you? How did he just die?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Aw, shit. Fell off the edge. Let's go, go, go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete.
I don't think you're ignorant. No, not at all. I just don't think that's good value, dude. Like, honestly, the way that I would look at it is this. If you want to increase revenue for a video game, release the class for free. Right? Just release it. and be like, hey, we made this major update. And then everybody be like, wow, I want to go play that. More people are like, you know what? Maybe it's a good time to get into this. There's new content. But now they've put a brick wall in the way and said, give us $25 for a class on a game you already own. I don't want to do that. I just don't think that's good value at all, dude. Thor, at what age did you lose your virginity? How old are you now? Ask your mom. Can you show me the weapon build you're using? Sure. I'm using a Trident, and I'm using a Quasar. Those are the two that I'm using right now. Diablo 2 is moddable. New classes can be made in a text file. Friend of yours made some years ago. That's kind of cool, actually. No, that's super cool. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah. Yeah, Quasar's amazing, dude. The Trident is really goddamn good against bots because it pierces when it shoots, and it hits really long range. I think it should get nerfed, to be honest with you. I'd be surprised if they don't nerf it. If they don't, it's pretty surprising.
The Galactic
it's very
War
strong.
waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
I don't see the value in spending money on a few variables and animations. It's not even that. It's... I don't like the idea of buying pieces of the video game. If you're gonna... If you release a game and you want to do characters as individual DLC, I'm never going to support that. If you want to release an expansion, and that expansion has all new content and comes with a character, then I get it. But just the character?
Launch initiated.
I can't, man. Can't. Yeah, it's nickel and diming, exactly. Heard of the game Eugenics? Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I want to. Yeah, I want to play it. Diablo 2 being old isn't relevant, because they did an HD remake for it. Yeah. Yeah, think about it this way. The Warlock in Diablo 2 is more expensive than Silksong. Just, that's it. That's the whole argument that I have. Done. I don't have to say another word on it.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 300 meters.
Requesting tac pack.
And if you're fine with that, you're fine with it. I ain't fine with that. So I'm not gonna buy it.
Engaging orbital laser.
And it could be really cool, but like, dude, that does not feel good value to me as a consumer.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
$15 sound better? No, free sounds better. You already bought the game. If they want to increase the number of people that have bought the game, just release the character, and then more people will buy the game, because they're like, oh shit, actually I didn't own that before, that sounds cool.
Orbital inbound.
I don't know, man. It seems like, to me, it seems like profits over players. And I just can't get behind it, man.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Requesting orbital.
It's a lot of indie games you could get with $25. Yeah, there are. Alright, extraction is clear for you guys. This is going to be a long one, though. If there's anything else out here. Eugenics is $25? There you go. A whole ass video game.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Got a sample.
You say a whole good video game, not a whole ass video game? Fair. Yeah, I just don't think it's good value, man. I really don't. I think that there are better ways to do that. And like, something that is very difficult
How'd you like to taste
for
the freedom?
marketing teams is to understand the value of community positivity. Because that's a long-term strategy for monetization. If your community supports you, you will win long-term. But that doesn't show up on the record sheets, does it? Not for short-term Like, short-term progression, it doesn't show up. But a burst of income from a $25 purchase for a DLC, that definitely does. But long-term, oh, why is it going down? We should add more monetization. It turns into this vicious spiral of what's bad for players but good for the pocketbook. And I just can't, dude. I don't want to support that shit anymore. You don't think you'll play Mugenics? That's fine. I've been watching my buddies play it, and it seems hilarious. Yeah, D2 already has a community. WoW showed them they can release whatever they want for a fee. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Calling in reinforcements.
Digital Extremes does it right. I honestly think Digital Extremes does it the best way possible. Warframe is a stellar example of monetization, in my opinion.
Clear the area.
Absolutely fantastic. Yep. I think Warframe is amazing, dude.
Southeast, 100 meters. Requesting orbital.
Designer of Sega's consoles died at 75. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, dude. You buy Plat all the time because you love the game and want to pay for it. See, that right there means that as a player, you've been treated correctly, right? You feel good about the company, you feel good about the way that you've been treated, and because of that, you want to buy something. You don't feel like you have to. You haven't been forced to. You want to support them because you want to see more of that in the market. You want to see them succeed. That's how it should feel. That's it, right? And Warframe feels that way. And I don't feel that way about a $25 class for Diablo 2. Right? I just can't. How's the Hytale dev coming along? Very good. Jake has actually been focusing on it pretty heavily. We've got a lot of the stuff ready for professions, but we've run into some serious snags with itemization. We can put custom stats on items, but we can't display them correctly on the item. And there's no way to do that outside of a client and server customization, which would be... That's not what we want. It needs to be all server side. They have some serious problems with their item system. We've given them a bunch of feedback on it, where we'd like to see it as components for the items themselves, so we can make custom components like you can with NPCs, but there's just nothing for it right now. I think items are just in a bad spot inside of, Hytale right now. They'll fix it. It's just going to take some time. It's put us into a hard lock position, which sucks.
Requesting air support.
How can you play in game with that hair? What? Why would my hair stop me from playing a video game? What?
Drop ships. Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser.
Requesting orbital.
Good job, Helldivers.
Calling in reinforcements.
You have
Beautiful.
served democracy well.
Beautiful.
Extraction awaits.
Lixandro_156 said we are now the knights who say Eki 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 Tungzu Boing Gudumzu Auli Jiv. Thanks for the streams, good sir, been a lifesaver.
You're awesome, dude. Thank you for being here and supporting said streams.
Max empty.
Got him. Had to get the headshot on that damn thing. Damn, they really went for you, man. I burned out my eyes doing it, but couldn't stop them.
Orbital inbound. Throwing supply beacon. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tactics.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 20
Eyes are optional? No, ice. It's the ammo and laser weapons.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tac pack inbound. Support weapon.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction
Do I
zone.
consider Helldivers a good game? Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
I really enjoy it. I think that the addition of the global objective at all times, keeping the community together, allows it to be one of the best extraction shooters I've ever played.
Pelican
Because
1
it
preparing to depart.
it
Extraction
makes every action you
Pelican
perform
1
part of a
begins
greater goal. Yeah. Despite Sony's best efforts, this is the best extraction shooter I've ever played.
Liberty has seen you
Sony
through.
tried to kill it. They did not succeed. Can't get it to stop randomly freezing? That may be a graphics issue. Isn't too repetitive? No, because the repetition is actually doing something. Let me show you. This right here is a companion app that shows everything that we're doing, right? This is the major objective. That's our major order. We have to do that, which means we need as many people as possible on Cyberstan right now to win. And that's it. So every operation we perform gives one more point to the 8 million that we have. That's it. And we can see the whole world map here too, or the galaxy map. See everything that's going on. This is where we need to go. That's where the major order is. Yep. 1 point every 2 missions. And because of that, it's kind of like a bonus every time, where it's like, we're working together, we're doing something. Does the color indicate? Which colors? There's a whole bunch of them on that map. So, yellow is the number of people in bug missions. Purple is the illuminate. They're in those missions.
Welcome aboard,
Red
Helldiver.
is others inside of the automaton, and then this is specifically Cyberstan, which is where we're at. You should be here. If you're not in Cyberstan, you're actually causing us to lose. We need everybody here. Like, everybody. Bug divers, please. I beg of you. I beg of you, bug divers. Join us.
Welcome back. Well done.
We had a link for the companion app? Yeah. There you go, man. Click around in there. There's a lot of different options. Helldivers is missing the core gimmick of an extraction shooter. What's the core gimmick? You land on a planet, you shoot, you extract. The extraction? What are you talking about?
Coordinates locked.
You know how I interact with that thing and then it starts a timer of 1.5 minutes? And then we can leave?
Engaging
That's the
orbital
extraction.
presence.
Like, you have to get on the planet, do the thing, and then extract.
Orbit
We're just optimizing it so you're seeing it with very low friction, because we know what we're doing. Have you tried to close an ad on the companion app yet? What do you mean an ad? They mean extracting with loot? You still tactically do since you extract the rewards? Yeah, you extract with rewards, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm confused, because I'm like, this is... I guess you weren't extracting with items, just yourself? They're extracting with currency and experience and upgrades. So, you do. Yeah, it's a PvE extraction shooter. Yes. Samples, too. Yeah, you gotta get samples out. If you don't get samples, you can't upgrade your shit. Don't close ads banner in companion. What does that even mean? Dude?
Freedom requires firepower.
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
You like Monster Hunter streams? I'm waiting for them to put in their latest performance patch, because I have the problem where my client freezes every 10 seconds, which makes the game unplayable unless I mod it, which is against their TOS. Which I have done in the past, because I wanted to play the game. But it's come to the point now where it's been over a year, they need to fix that shit. It's not a shader cache thing. That was part of it, but it's not it. Yeah, they updated the game recently. Ooh, missed every one of those. Preferred Monster Hunter primary weapon. I play Gun Lance, and I also play Dual Hunting Horn. You want to see my build? Dual wielding Hunting Horn is nuts, by the way. Yeah, I'll send you. I'll show off my build in a little bit. I've got it up on Mobile Linux.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Tagging map, south, 100 meters.
Still a couple more.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Got rid of all those. Should be good to go now. Ah, there you go. Aquadictus found it. Yeah, Mushroom Medic is my primary build, and I'll show you in just a sec. So, with this build for Monster Hunter, you give your entire team... I wrote this whole guide for you. But 35 defense, 5 resist all, 15 attack, 10% base defense, 10% base attack, 15% base status element, divine protection, all ailments negated, dash juice, immunizer, and wide range heals. Including instant wide range heals, because they made it so Mushroom Mancer works to your whole party. All of that is on 100% of the time. So you do one Hunting Horn, apply all the buffs, swap to the other Hunting Horn, apply all the buffs, and then do extend melodies with that one indefinitely. And you get all of these bonuses as well. So I built this pretty early on when the game first launched. It was March 21st, 2025. And it was the first, like, real dual-wielding Hunting Horn, right? And now you can do it even better now because there's, like, crazy, you know, trinkets you can get that just do insane shit. Like, really insane shit. But yeah, go and read it. It's not an R-bot. You actually, because I ran Slugger, Dragon Attack, and Stamina Thief, you actually just run up and hit the enemy in the face the whole time. You are not sitting in the corner, ever. You're standing in front of the boss, punching it in the face to knock it down the whole time. You hit it in the head. So it's definitely not a corner healer. Not at all. That's not how that should be played. There. There's the build for you. No one dies, by the way. At least they shouldn't. You save people that otherwise would get one shot. Yeah. The build is super aggro. Like, you are in melee, punching... You're hitting him in the face with a Hunting Horn, you know? It's very fun. Use it as well all the time? Hell yeah. My man. Pirate of Helldivers, tell me your daily wisdom. Do not take a shit. Leave one instead. There's your wisdom.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Enjoy. Gonna put that in the holy book. Good.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Enemy patrol, south.
Okay.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. TA T-minus 1 minute.
Going down the slide.
Nice delivery, dude.
I'm out.
No cyborg.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, the ads.
Mag's empty. Orbital inbound.
T-minus 30 seconds.
I timed them wrong. I have failed you. That laser's getting uncomfortably close.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
No, sir, I don't like that.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
So many lasers. Oh.
Taskman underscore said I have read the TTS and I fully understood it, but I still have no idea how it works. I'm not sure what to do. Maybe you have to paint it out for me, YAR7. With that said, remember if you need an emergency to call 0118-999-881-999-119-725.
Not this again. Oh my god, dude. Outrageous behavior.
Midnight underscore 8K said hi Thor, I wanted to thank you for helping me land a job at a AAA company. I was stuck in a 9 to 5 at a large bank using Java 7, but thanks to your guidance and inspiration, I'm now working as an SDK developer, and in the last 3 years, I've already received 2 promotions.
Boss!
Thanks for being awesome.
No, you're awesome. Good job, man. Like, you did that. Amazing job. Hell yeah. No, Scum36, they're all over on Twitch, man. Like, YouTube has always been the small community, man. I think it's kind of funny that so many people don't know that, or, like, we're told otherwise somehow, right? But yeah, Twitch is usually 10 times the amount of viewers as YouTube. Always has been. AAA Cloud, be a blessing and a curse? Just curse. Just cursed. Ads in progress, bro. Why? Because I paused for ads. That one happened at the very end of that mission because I got the timing wrong. Every 30 minutes for 2 minutes, I pause for ads, and we wait. And that's it. Why this low difficulty? Because we're trying to push the major order, and if you do Tier 4, and you do it on Cyberstand, every 2 missions is 1 point towards the major order. And they only take 5 minutes. So we're trying to make sure that we don't lose the MO, because otherwise we're going to lose it. Yeah. We need as many people doing this as possible.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Jason, I don't know what you're talking about.
Engaging orbital thruster.
Send to Cyberstand 2 to 3 years and forget? Yeah.
Orbit synchronized.
You either? Alright. Yeah, it seems like you're just kind of rambling incoherently about shit that no one's talking about. How much of an impact have you had? I don't know. But I know that every 10 minutes, we get 1 point towards the MO, and we need 8 million points as a community. And I've been doing this for days. So, like, you know. How goes the water situation? Good, we're fixed. We had to call in an emergency plumber. He replaced the whole tank. It was, not great. It was a lot, yeah. Yeah, it was not
said
fun.
So Thor, whom I came to know and respect, is a very decent human being. A goblin lord, but a decent one. Me, Faxoran, an also decent human. I have been tested. Would like to say hit via TTS. Dang, these are addictive. I got the Ashes link you send, watched and was very entertained.
Yeah.
But not as much as this. A pirate goes to the doctor to look at spots on his arm. The doctor says, they're benign. Pirate goes, no, there be 12. I counted them.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital.
Okay.
Spot outpost destroyed.
That's a really good one, dude. And I haven't heard that one yet, so nice job. What the? I'm sitting there spamming alt. My character doesn't dive and then burns to death on a tiny piece of fire.
Reinforcing. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Nightmares, dude.
Reporting to the front.
Orbital inbound.
Yep, lit on fire from the laser, even though it was like a tiny bit. Just instantly dead.
Calling in reinforcements.
I honestly wish fire didn't kill you as fast as it does. Can you pick it up? There we go. What the hell? There we go. Yeah, fire is prime toe stubbing material. It's true. It's ridiculous, actually. Which one? Where is it?
Calling down fortifications.
No? No? Where is this damn thing?
Calling down a sentry.
Come on, climb it. Okay. Chest high wall, I guess. That's a rock.
Dropships.
No, that's not it. Thing's dead. There's got to be something right over there, right? Yeah, it's right there. I can see it. Got it. What weapon is your primary? The Trident. It's amazing. Yeah, we're climbing back up to 89% right now. We just need more people doing this.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Calling in extraction.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle
What pack is the Trident in? It's in the latest one. The, like Siege Breakers or whatever it is. It's that. It's amazing. Yeah. And it's in the first page of it, too.
T-minus 1 minute.
Marking location north.
You haven't been playing for about a week? Or you've only been playing for about a week? Yeah, it's super fun, man.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
God damn it, game. The ground there is slippery.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
3 more hours and you can join the fight. Rock on.
Juice_moose_mooney said boindio boindio schmeckler.
What? Alright.
Tirova_nightblood with 500 bits said hello Thor.
Hey, what's
Following
up?
my New Year's resolution, I have started keeping track of the calories I have burned. I have so far burned about 10,000 calories so far this year. I should probably get a new timer for the pizzas in the oven.
Preparing to depart. Extraction complete. Launch. LT1 beginning ascent.
It's not how you're supposed to burn calories, my man.
Maintained our way of life.
God damn it. We captured a city in Cybersand. Now, why isn't the next city captured when people are doing missions there? It is blocked until we finish the major order. We have to do what we're doing right now to progress the story. If we do not finish the major order, we're going to get screwed. It's an attrition war, and we got to do this correctly. We're on level 4s, man. Yeah. The T-Tron, I doubt they said that. It's wild, though. End result is falling. Yeah, I don't think we're going to win. Like, we can't win if we don't do what we're doing right now. Like, we have to run 4s. That's the only way forward. You can download a crack software and get your Gmail account hacked? Yeah.
Let us rally to her defense.
You change your password and set up two-factor. Are you okay? I would change your passwords using a secondary device. So, like, using a phone would probably be a better option there. That does suck, though, that happened. You know, if you've done, and, like, the clean of your system, and you feel more comfortable with that, just change the password with a phone, you know. Grid credit? What are you talking about? You told your chat that unpaid medical bills don't affect their credit? Show me the clip. That's not true. Never said that. What's the matter with you? Is that what we're doing now? We're just going on the internet and making shit up? You gotta get better at that, bud.
Hellpods Prime.
Get more personal rewards, but it has no effect on the MO? Yeah. That's the only benefit of clearing the entire mission. But we're doing it with quantity over quality, right? So, like, we're doing that where we're doing a whole bunch of missions, so we're actually getting more medals per hour, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I don't give medical advice, I don't give financial advice, and I don't give legal advice, ever. That's not how that shit goes. Where bun is that shotgun from? It's from the, what is it called? Siege Breakers. That's the one. You saw a post on Reddit saying you had to format your system and reinstall Windows. That is the safest option, to be real with you. But it's not going to stop everything all of the time. But, like, if you feel uncomfortable and want to do that, go for it. Two-factor on all of your accounts is definitely a must, though, man. Always has been, always will.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more. Dropping a pin.
Requesting orbital. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack.
Tagging map, southeast, 50 meters. Requesting orbital.
Main objective near your position. Outpost destroyed.
Elbow arm, clear the area.
When ready.
Outpost destroyed.
Orbital inbound.
Calling an extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
That was fast? Yeah, we're trying to be as fast as possible. It's the only way to get the major order done.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling in orbital strike. Orbital inbound.
Outpost destroyed.
Boop, boop.
Orbital inbound.
Your squad's efficiency is amazing. We're kicking ass.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
We should clone this squad. Do it.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Requesting air support.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
It's coming down.
Pelican 1 landing in progress. Countdown initiated. Stand traction complete.
Hell yeah.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You don't really have a friend to play with? This is a game worth playing for solo players? Yeah, because when you join into a mission, it will auto-match you with others that are doing the same. If you have trouble finding people, you can join our new multiplayer Discord that I set up for just multiplayer gaming for the community, and just go hang out with people in there. There's a whole Helldivers community in there that you can go play with. So meet people, man. Yeah, no, it's really good for that, honestly. When the invasion first started, they had the transmission tower objective as the main mission. You could spawn it with a quasar and finish the mission in like 3 minutes. Yeah, the fastest one we can do now is we take a portable hell bomb to the large gun turret one, arm the portable hell bomb, and get out. It's a 3-minute run, which is that run. Usually they finish the primary objective before I finish clearing extraction, which is awesome. Just got out of a job interview. How's the major order looking? It's looking all right. We're climbing back up because peak concurrency is going back up. I hope you get the job, by the way. Why challenging difficulty? It's faster. The major order is only about speed. It doesn't matter what difficulty it is. We get in, we do the one objective, and we get out. On level 4s, you only have 2 missions per operation. On anything higher, you have 3 missions. So watch this. See how that has 2? We go up higher. Now it has 3. Don't do that. Back down to 4. It only has 2.
Mission coordinates locked.
A full operation is that collection of missions. We don't need to do 3 of them. Just do 2.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Thor can see the link, it just doesn't show in chat. That's not true on YouTube, unfortunately. YouTube actually blocks the streamer from seeing the link as well. If you want to post a link to me, you're going to have to do it on Twitch. Yep. It does not even post even for the mod or channel owner. Can't see it. Literally can never see them on YouTube. It's super annoying. I don't know why they do that. Yeah, it's obnoxious, dude. I wish it did show us, but on Twitch, it blocks it out afterwards, so I can still see the link.
Initiated.
Can't you put the Discord link in the live description? It's not about the Discord link. They were trying to post a link to me, and I can't see it, because you do.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters.
I know the companion says we're losing efficiency right now. It's not great, dude.
Outpost destroyed.
We're going as fast as we can. We just need others doing the same.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Chopped.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting orbital strike.
Whoa, what are you doing, game? That was really weird. I just suddenly started sliding backwards.
Objective nearby. Automaton outpost.
That was strange as shit.
Main objective near your position.
Requesting
You're
orbital.
on snow? I mean, I guess. Still weird as hell.
Orbital inbound.
All right, extraction's clear. You guys are good.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Rock on.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, to Tetron, you are having to pay whatever insurance doesn't have to pay. Or whatever insurance doesn't pay. In the case where you're talking about that clip, like, that is... The $100 is how much I had to pay after insurance. In Washington State, we can have, like, it's financial assistance. So if you are looking for financial assistance, you may need to talk to your local medical establishment. They will usually give you pamphlets for this. At the time, I didn't make very much money, so I was on financial assistance for medical bills. And that, like, $96,000 operation I had to get for a valve at the top of my stomach cost me $100. So that's what that is. But yeah, your statement earlier did not align with what you're talking about now. You were making, like, a really weird accusation, which was not true. Now it makes sense what you're talking about. But yeah, that whole operation was $100 for me. And I put it out on the internet to show people, like, get financial assistance. I hope that makes sense, man.
The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
2.3 million ops to go. Oh, we can do this. We need more people, man.
Calling in extraction.
Ooh, something's wrong with the audio.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
It was really weird. Yeah, if you're having serious bill problems, talk to a financial advisor, man. Like, do that. And if you're having serious medical bill problems, see if there's financial support, you know, financial assistance from your local medical establishment. It's the best thing you can do, man. And that's what I did.
Requesting orbital.
T-minus 1 minute.
You speedrunning missions? Yeah, we're pushing the major order. You got 98 problems, but a bill is 98. Fair. You've had weird audio bugs in Cyberstan? I think it's the number of audio sources that are causing that. You live in Georgia? You're going to try to come at you, but I have to see how it sounded that way. Much love, Thor. Anytime, dude. Yeah, no, it sucks because it's going to be based on your local stuff, right? Like, here in Washington, we got a lot of financial assistance programs. And I made... They're all based on, like, how much money you make, and I wasn't making anything at the time. I was making super low, so I was able to, you know, get it. And if I didn't get it, I probably wouldn't have been able to get that surgery, which means I'd probably have esophageal cancer right now. So it's kind of a big deal, right? Yeah. So, like, anything you can do to help you, man, do it. Like, find out all of your options. Even in your state, you know, it may be different, but I hope you can find something. There might be federal programs that can help, too.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Pack of the shotgun Borgs.
You have maintained our way of life.
Yeah, shotgun Borg guys are creepy. You okay technically, but taking everything I make to pay for my medicine and medical bills, I'm definitely going to take your advice, brother. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just about that. If you do run into, like serious financial problems, talk to a financial advisor. That's the best thing you can do. I think that was the best choice I ever made in my life, was talking to a financial advisor. Because I was so scared of, like, reaching out to a professional. I'd be like, oh my god, it's going to cost so much money, I don't have any money. Nah, dude, financial advisor saves you money. Like, it's so good. It's such a beneficial thing to do. Even back then when I was, like, no money, right? Like, no income, no nothing. I don't know. Like, I've been through a lot of, like, weird financial ups and downs. You guys have granted me the opportunity to, like, probably live the most comfortably I ever have in my life now. And, prior to this, I was homeless for a year once. So, like, I've been down in the shitter for that, right? You know, like... So, it's scary shit, and you have to learn to, like, use everything you have available to you.
There's nothing.
Let the person who made a career out of handling money well handle your money. 10 of 10 strat for real? Yeah, 100%. And they'll take a little bit of your money, but, like, it's the way that I've seen it is it's usually a percentage
Helldivers
of your money
round to
anyway,
expel
and they
the
save more
bugs.
money than that percentage costs. So like, and if they're not saving more money than they cost, then what are they doing, right?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh, wait, we've got ads,
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
and we lost somebody. All right, Kenobi, General Kenobi is tapped out. If anyone wants to join, there.
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods primed.
Let me go see how many people are on my friends list. More. Yeah, we're slipping backwards, Luminar. That's okay. We just need more people on Cyberstan. Oh, it's at 88.86. That's rough. Give me a sec.
What about here?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I've returned. Yeah, my back is having problems. It is slowly getting better, and I am on medicine now. Pain meds. Well, technically I've been on pain meds, but... Ugh. No, I hurt my back really bad cleaning out the garage.
Launch initiated.
You always thought a financial advisor is for rich people? I did too. Long time ago. And I learned quickly that it's not. Helped me a lot. Helped me a huge amount. How much for the pain meds? It's Advil, my dude. I don't know. I love my ferret emotes, thank you. If you don't know about what we do, we actually run a ferret rescue as well. So, I'll send that to you. If you go to ferrets.live, it'll show you everything there. We're building the largest ferret rescue in the United States using ad revenue from Twitch. It's kind of wild, right? We should be breaking ground for realsies this year, too, which is kind of rad.
Main objective near your position.
Orbital inbound!
Firing orbital laser.
Off we go. Did you guys not take the portable this time? Can't see that shit.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Nope. Oh. Game, come
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
We're still getting stomped on the major order. We're starting to proceed. We got it up to about 90%. So we're still going to fail, but we just need more people doing this. People going to not give up. Just run level 4s in Cyberstan. We'll win this. It's just about bodies, man.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Throwing supply beacon.
Yeah, doing your part. Our team's efficiency is quite high. But we need more than just us, you know? Why are 1/4 of the player base fighting bugs right now? They call themselves bug divers, and that's all they do. Yep.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Jesus.
Calling in reinforcement.
The jumping bots are covered in napalm, basically. Yeah, Jet Brigade.
Requesting air support.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Yeah, they detonate. Whoop.
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of
Yeah, I saw they changed the initial order because people were cheating at it. Gonna go ahead and just blame the bug divers. I'm gonna be real. Kinda, yeah. If the bug divers swapped for one day, we could win this. But they're like focused on only doing bugs. Yeah.
Morkai the Misfit said bread for the TTS shop for the mods bullets for Cyberston.
Not seeing the TTS and the answer TTS in Discord.
Keep it up.
You're not seeing that channel? It might be on the primary Discord. I can make a channel for that. I think I will.
The hour of our next victory
So I'll make it on the
approaches.
multiplayer
Let us
gaming Discord
cleanse the
too. I'll do that
galaxy of
tonight.
alien scum.
So we'll have it on both of them.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
No bug divers means no spaceship fuel. Deal with it.
Orbital thrusters.
No cyberstand means no super Earth. Deal with it. Specific warbond right now, I would say the Siegebreakers one, because the Siegebreaker one has Trident. The Trident's an amazing weapon. Oops. You see the interview with John Helldiver on the Helldivers YouTube channel? It's pretty good. No, I haven't seen it.
Launch initiated.
You don't understand the other bot divers who are not on Cyberstan? That I don't get. That makes no sense. I think we're jammed. We're jammed.
and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your cause.
Alright, I'm heading north. I got thermite on him.
Stratagem available. Objective
He's down.
stratagem no longer available.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting orbital. Tac pack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Throwing supply beacon.
Calling in reinforcements.
At least the casualty rate is low. It is here. Yeah.
Calling down a support weapon.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Requesting tac pack.
We just need one more fabricator. We're good to go.
Bot outpost.
There's none over here.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
It's all up to you, D3. You got this. What effect does extreme cold have on Helldivers? It makes it so your laser guns will shoot for longer and cool down faster. Awesome. Really goddamn good.
You have accomplished Liberty's will.
Julian Bauer, that's probably true. Is that the strategic orders did push back the major order, which made it harder for us to succeed. I agree.
Calling in extraction!
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Orbital inbound!
Clear the area.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Can you push back the enemy so far that it disappears? That's what we're trying to do right now.
ETA T-minus 30
Doing good, buddy. Don't lose time destroying useless infrastructure and losing all the reinforce. We are blitzing every mission. Our general runtime is about 5 minutes per mission, so 10 minutes per point in a major order.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Not good.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I'll take down the ship.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Requesting orbital!
Alright, we're good.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1.
Warhammer crossover would be amazing.
Another victory for the right
Every
side
big
of
streamer you've
history.
told about your MO strat said you're a moron? What? I mean, it's just... What? I don't know of anyone who would say that, because it doesn't make any sense. The Major Order gains 1 point every time you complete a full operation. Level 4s only have 2 missions per operation. It's just faster. Yeah, there's no like belief in there. It's just 2 missions versus 3. And this tactic is the same in Helldivers 1, exactly. I mean, if you want to run 10s, run 10s, but, like, you're dying more and you're slower. Like, We can't play on difficulty 1, won't let you. 4 is the minimum on Cyberstan. Yeah, we're just doing MO. I think that's really weird that anyone would say that.
Zeal090 said, please stop shocking me, it hurts a lot.
No.
And I enjoy reading chat messages, like this one. Thor has smelly feet. Hi hi hi.
Stop smelling my feet, that's weird.
Bots out of
That's weird.
commission.
Yeah, Cyberstan's
Allied
minimum
destroyer
difficulty is
has
4.
left squadron.
Minimum difficulty is 4. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would be against that for pushing the MO. Like, if you don't want to push the MO, fine. But, like, calling you an idiot is really dumb.
Hellpods prime.
That doesn't make any sense. Like, this is the fastest way to push it. We get 6 points to the MO an hour. Like, I'm happy with that.
Orbit synchronized.
Cyberstan gives Creek vibes? It does. I think they mean that streamers are saying that because it's so obvious. Still no reason to be rude about it. I don't know. I don't know what the context is, but either way, it's dumb. You know, don't be dicks to people. Teach them how to do the game fast. Bug divers are playing for the vibes. They are.
Make the automaton.
Allied destroyer joining squadron redeploying Helldiver to combat zone. Sending down support weapon. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Not anymore, I'm not.
Backpack inbound.
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
Hellbomb on. Calling down support weapon.
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
Freedom marches on. Thanks to you.
Rude.
Proceed to extraction.
Calling in extraction.
Requesting sentry.
Extraction request.
You can see how fast we are, you know?
Got a sample.
And this is the only way we're gonna win this.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Is Twitter down? I don't know. Might be.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
So remember Thor showing Connor his mines? Hell yeah.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Twitter's down.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Orbital inbound.
Looks like it's fine to me.
Requesting orbital.
I'm control F5ing. We'll see. The horror! No, Twitter is gone. It just says X on a black page.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Jump extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
What is that?
Liberty smiles upon your trail.
Yep. Finally. Finally. Yeah, MO projection is going up again. We're at 88.71% on our projection. We need to get more people doing this. They said the other day they're going to be rolling out regional content for Twitter users, whatever that really means. I have no idea. All I know is they use Twitter for shitposting and animal pictures. That's about it. Occasionally to watch Elon Musk crash out over something irrelevant.
Welcome back.
That also happens too.
Democracy's reach extends a bit further thanks to you.
Managed democracy calls for aid.
Mission coordinates locked.
Based on geographical position of user, they already do that though.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Running level 4s would win it, but try saying that on Discord or Reddit and all you get is screaming, "Don't tell us how to play." No one's telling them how to play, but if they want to win the major order, then they gotta do it this way, right? That's the only way we can do it. Like, mathematically, we're going to lose otherwise. We'll end out at 88.71% and lose in 28 hours. So, like, you know, if you want to win, you got to change your strats.
Gigas Monkey said Helldivers is just the midpoint of the timeline between Starship Troopers and Warhammer 40k Yarsip.
I want Warhammer 40k crossover into Helldivers. I want a Warhammer 40k Warbomb. It just makes so much sense.
Support weapon. Orbital incoming.
You know?
Support weapon inbound. Requesting TAC-PAC.
Marcellus ___ said he is on Cyberston and has fully been indoctrinated, accepted the Democracy Codex, democracy.
Indoctrinated, you say? Indoctrinated, you say? That sounds very undemocratic. Are you sure, brother? Maybe a little bit of heresy then? A little bit of traitorous actions. A bit weird.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Okay, should be good.
North, close.
Where the hell is it? I'm gonna go blow that one up. We got more than enough time. Brother. Brother, that's heresy. There's something in like a Warhammer 40k Warbond. It's called Space Marine 2. True. Space Marine 2 is an awesome game.
Outpost cleared.
I love the shit out of it, man. Super, super fun. Alright, should be good to go.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Calling in reinforcements.
Do you think Space Marine 2 is better than this game? I think they're very different games. Like, a game isn't going to be better or worse than another game unless they're the exact same genre, right? And, like, even then, there's going to be a lot of nuance and differences there. It comes down to what you want to see and, like, what kind of experience you want to have, right? Like, I like Helldivers a lot, but I also like Space Marine 2 a lot. And I play them for different reasons, you know? So, like, you gotta choose based on what you like. You didn't like the controls of Space Marine 2? Fair. Yeah, totally fair. They took some getting used to.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Your character feels big in Space Marine 2 when you're moving around. What primer are you running? The Trident. Yeah, the shotgun, this Trident weapon is from the Siegebreaker Warbomb. And it's amazing. Like, really amazing. The controls of Space Marine 1 were also really unusual. Really?
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Space
Tory
Marine.
Kitch with 500 bits said, I have a friend whose cooking is so fabulous, even the smoke alarms cheer him on. Vicarian said, fellow democratic citizens of Super Earth, get in the pinned comment Discord and get a group. Start diving for the glory of Super Earth. PSLFM diving group.
Goddamn right.
Reinforcing. Calling in a hell bomb. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Got cyborgs incoming.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Nice.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage.
How do you think the future of Hightails looks like? Awesome. The only thing that we're waiting for them to do is fix items to be more based on individual components that we can expose in Java. So we can have a Java component attached to an item and define the item, then we're good to go. We just need them to be able to do that and let us do that, and then we're great. But they don't have any custom components on items right now.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah, projected result regression is stalled. MO is stabilizing. It is. Yep. 88.67%.
10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
We need more on Cyberstan.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
To the sky.
Pelican 1 landing in progress. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Extraction complete.
Up we go.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Gotta chill on killing bugs. We need more people out here in Cyberstan. Yeah.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Yeah.
K1 Air Chew 1RL with 500 bits said I can raise you the charbroiled eggs Thor. Once, when I had a migraine I needed to eat something, so I went to cook one of those big instant noodle soup bowls. I put the dried veggies in, and the seasoning mix, then forgot the water and put it on for the 3 minutes.
No.
I realized I forgot the water when I opened the door and green smoke poured out of the microwave. It stained the inside of the microwave green, and several days later it stopped working properly and had to be replaced.
Jesus, dude. That's horrible, man. Creating a channel, editing this. I'm gonna set up answered TTS on the new Discord as well. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
And then duplicate this channel. There we go. I need to repost all of the receipts on the new debt tracker too.
One small step for democracy.
Yeah, it's happening right on schedule. Give me just a minute. New Discord, it's one based around multiplayer gaming. We're having our primary learning Discord, and then a secondary multiplayer gaming Discord. Yeah, Forsaken, I pause for ads, so you don't have to pay money if you want to watch the stream. If you're upset about that, you probably aren't going to have a good time here. I will always pause for ads, and I always have. You gonna go take a nap? Good luck. Sleep well. And ads are over. Yeah. For the person who's upset about that, though, like, I will always pause for ads. I always have paused for ads. I've been doing that for like 5 years now, since I activated ads on my channel. We run ads so that you don't get pre-rolls. What a pre-roll ad is when you first start a stream, you get like 10 ads in a row, and there's nothing anyone can do to stop it. People just bounce. It's really bad for the channel. It's bad for the community. It's not fun overall. When you run ads, you don't get those. On top of that, you also get 55% of the ad revenue instead of 30%, so Twitch pays you more. And by pausing for them, it's great. Okay, so also pauses for ads? Good. I'm glad to hear that. I've been doing it a very, very long time, and I think it is, to me, it's the most respectful way to do it, because there's a lot of people that can't afford to sub, and they shouldn't feel pressured to get one. A subscription should be to support the streamer that you want to support, not because you have to get rid of ads. So I pause for ads. I don't want you to feel pressured to get a sub, you know. You should get it if you like what I'm doing. Or you like the emotes, or whatever. Yeah, it's respectful to the audience. Is there DLC? For what? Like, sleeping is just a demo for death? True. Yeah, Turbo supports everyone you watch. That's true. It is. A lot of people don't realize that, is it gives them money as if you were watching ads. It's a different calculation, but that's like the best way that I could put it. What in the shit is this drop location? That's not where I put us. We'll never get ahead in life. Oh, 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 oh.
My life for super.
Not today. All right, let's get out to extraction.
Got a sample. Orbital inbound.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Requesting sentry.
Nope. Need a higher angle. What difficulty is this? We just run it on 4 so we can get in, do the major objective, and get out. Down you go. We're pushing the major order for the community. So the idea is to try and do these as fast as possible. And by doing on 4s, you only get 2 missions per operation instead of 3. So this is the fastest way you could do this content, and the best way you can do it to help the major order. We can complete them usually within 5 minutes. This mission is the longest one, so it makes it a little bit harder. It's usually 7 minutes for this one, but another one, the turret one, only takes us 3. So it's kind of like a sort of a mixed bag based on your mission types. No. No one told me this game would take math. I know, right? We're just optimizing. I mean, it's really just down to, like, we want to speedrun, you know? But being able to get 1 major order point every 10 minutes is kind of like... feels good. You know?
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Got that one.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I don't know if I can get the other one. wait, yeah, I can.
Marking location.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Alright, they got it. Remember,
Dropping a pin. North.
salute.
300 meters.
Oh, actually, wait a minute.
Orbital inbound!
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Freedom. Triumph.
Beautiful.
Security 1-4.
Beautiful.
Extraction shuttle awaits you.
It's Pubby said if I remember correctly, the girl he was partnered with, his wife, got in trouble for doing pyramid schemes in the past, or at least a large investor was. Dunno
talking
if
about
it was
Steven.
debunked.
Yeah, you're talking about Steven. I don't know if they're his partner. I don't think so. All we know is that Steven lied about investors. And to the tune of $115 million. Hopefully he has a very nice time in jail. It'll be the only way that this entire situation pans out correctly. Yeah.
T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting orbital.
You imagine just civil charges? I think it's going to go criminal. Fraud of above $750 is a federal crime. It's a felony. And this is fraud to the tune of $115 million. Yeah.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Yep. He also, there's accusations right now that he was using those funds for personal benefit as well, which would open him up to even more charges. So, yeah.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
And the other accusations is that he was using loan money to get even bigger loans, counting them as income when they were not income. They were loans and investments. Yeah, there's a lot in this, dude. Like, it's getting spicy. You seen any of the Divinity announcements? No, I've not. Outside of the statue they put out. Kind of excited for that. Let's rock.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the
Yeah, Divinity is looking
WX Killer
exciting.
GM
That's
with
cool.
500 bits said, hey,
I'm
don't
down.
know if you knew about this, but while you were away, we had a mission against the squids.
I didn't know that.
It appears that they are planning a counter-offensive to take advantage of our prolonged battle with the robots. The major order was to investigate where this counter-offensive is planned for by completing operations.
Not good.
Sadly, we weren't able to get the info Super Earth wanted, but since we still completed the mission, Super sent more reinforcements.
Good.
But expect the squids to attack soon.
I am worried that we lose the MO because we're not on track to win it right now. And if we lose the major order, that means Cyberstan completes whatever it is they're completing. And then the squids attack at the same time. That's a bad fail, dude. Yeah. Yep. They're making siege mechs. Yeah.
KIA on that mission. This is cause for celebration.
Greetings, Helldiver. The Galactic War.
Mission coordinates locked.
Yeah, Florida, that's exactly what I'm saying. They gotta.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Can the players lose if they keep not doing objectives? Yes, and we're on track to lose right now. Yes. So, like, it's not good, dude. Yeah, we will lose it 88.6% right now. In 28 hours. It's not good. The amount on Cyberstan is going up. I think they mean lose-lose. It's a forever war, so there's no lose-lose, really. Do you listen to music while playing Helldivers? I'm hearing what you hear, man.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Pack inbound! Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting orbital! Orbital inbound!
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
See the flare, where's it at? There it is. There it isn't. Got him.
Mission is progressing. Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters. Orbital inbound.
We're good.
Sub-objective near your location. Objective near your position. Outpost cleared.
Hell yeah.
Silas said good morning all. I wish you all a wonderful week.
Wish you a wonderful week.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Calling an extraction!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
All right. Yeah, cyborgs eat through shields very fast, and if you don't have a shield up, they eat through you very fast. Horrifying, really.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital!
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
All right, we're good to go.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Requesting orbital.
What are those flying guys? Jump Brigade. Think robots with jetpacks. Even the Hulks get them. It's horrifying, actually.
_Kobold said this is the song that doesn't
Another
end.
victory for
Yes,
the
it
rank
goes on
of
and on,
victory.
my friend. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because.
I will be right back.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
You truly are one of Liberty's greatest heroes.
Back pain is hell.
I don't know
It's the worst kind of hell. I'm slowly dying, chat.
They're definitely dead now.
I'm dying to back pain.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Aren't we all? Dude.
Well done, Helldivers.
I'm probably not going to be able to stream the full amount today. The pain is like a really, really bad, dude.
Engaging orbital.
Yeah. It is. It's insanely terrible. I can't.
Orbit synchronized.
Your old Thor, it's a sign. No, I messed up a muscle on the right side of my back, cleaning out the garage, dude. I'm also old. There's not a kidney? It's definitely not a kidney. I felt the exact moment it happened. I showed this off earlier to illustrate. Let me illustrate what happened to my back. Alright, so my feet were like this, and then like forward to my knees, and then like that, and my back was up straight, right? And I went to stand up. And instead of my back going straight upwards, it did that. And I went, oh. Immediate pain. Instant. And I was like, that's not supposed to do that. That's not supposed to do that. And then my back was like, I know. And that was it. And now it's just infinite pain, my dude. He was like, oh.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our
It was a very Homer's dad moment, yes.
hindered by the corpse
Calling
of
down
that
a support
comrade.
weapon.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital inbound.
Engaging orbital laser.
Detector map. South, 100 meters.
Jesus, dude. They're all over me. They're everywhere. Not today. Not today.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Not today. Hell yeah. Alright. We're good. Extraction is clear.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
You get error 2000, control F5. It's a Twitch side error. They've never been able to figure out what's doing it. Level 4s, yes. We are pushing the major order as quickly as possible. Level 4s take us 5 minutes. You only need 2 of them to get 1 major order point.
Rare sample acquired.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, I'm not overdoing it. It's the, I have a lumbar support on this one, so it's doing okay. I'm sitting in a way where it doesn't really hurt. It's just, it's like dull pain at all times. It's like a huge issue. And it's not spinal pain, it's a muscle is the problem.
Requesting orbital.
Eat it. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, if you're wondering what my work history is, there's 2 exclamation point jobs, dude. That's always been up on LinkedIn. A lot of people try to claim different things that I've worked on or haven't worked on, but like my entire job history has been public forever, man. You need a LinkedIn account to view it, but like there it is, you know. Why no fracking 5? I swear to God.
Outpost cleared.
Nah, it's not a Helldiver. Maybe they just don't know, man. Yeah, see, now he gets banned. Could have been nice.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Oh, they started off asking if I was going to update the game Heartbound. That gets updated every month. Last one was 17 days ago. Then he said, stop playing and work on your game. I do every day. And then he complained about the tags in the stream, and then tried to say that I didn't work the places that I worked at. We have the jobs thing there. Yeah, it's the general go down the list of things. Yeah, it's just a script, really. List of things that are dumb. Yeah.
Calling in extraction.
Every month, Heartbound gets an update. Has for well over a year at this point. All you gotta do is go and look on the Steam page, and you can see that that's true. Or our Reddit thread, or on Twitter, or on Blue Sky, or on the Discord, or anywhere that the game has any information whatsoever, to be honest with you. So if you're getting your only source of information is a YouTube video from somebody else that isn't me, you might want to check the sources.
Minus 1 minute.
Requesting sentry.
Whoop.
Requesting sentry.
Whoop. Oh, shit. Oh, this is scary. No one wants to work 24 hours a day? I usually do about 16 a day. Between 15 and 16 each time.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's lame, Corknut.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Look at that laser. That looks sick. What is that gun, man?
T-minus 10 seconds.
Have you tried draping a heating pad over the back of the chair? I haven't tried that yet, but like I have a heating blanket that I was laying on last night and it worked really nicely, so I'm just gonna do that again.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Yeah, Ptarmigan, or Ptarmigan. It's just rude, you know. Jesus.
Countdown initiated.
What?
Standby for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Yeah, I gotta cook me in a warm bath. I'm probably gonna take a warm bath after this, and then, just lay in bed with the heating blanket, dude. Yeah, Flats, because it's not really about completing the game or not. It's just about getting mad, right? Now, that's about it, you know. Right now, I'm waiting on Shay. Shay's got a bunch of art to build. We've got about 600 frames of animation to do for the cutscene that I'm working on, which is a lot. It's a lot of shit to do. So Shay's working on that. And it's just for the combat system. Like that combat cutscene that we're working on. It's the end of Animus, so it'll be done this month. That's the plan, anyway, unless Shay can't make the things. Yeah, my back's messed up, dude. It's not great. Yeah, it's a lot of work for Shay. How's the ferret rescue going? Great. If you go to ferrets.live, you can read all about it, man. There's a whole bunch of new shit on there, actually. I just updated the website last week, I think. New pictures and stuff. Look under the major projects section. Squad Impact 0, irrelevant. How'd you mess up your back? Cleaning out my garage so that I could get water again because our tank for the pump system failed. It's a nightmare. It's been a shitty last 24 hours.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Rick Simpson oil? Bro, I'm just gonna lay in bed with the heating blanket, you know? I don't know what that is.
Synchronized.
Yeah, the only thing that's relevant is that we're pushing the major order. That's it.
Hellpod launch initiated.
It's a cannabis concentration oil? I don't need that. I just need to lay down, dude. Yeah, I'm on Advil right now, man. It's already a lot better than it was yesterday, so it's already moving the right direction, you know. And I just gotta chill, that's all.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Requesting tac pack. Freedom requires firepower tac pack.
Nope.
Orbital incoming.
Engaging orbital laser.
Dropping a pin. North, 50 meters.
Yeah, Twitter's dead right now, man. Did I not pop that? Alright. Better angle on it here. Yeah, Twitter's down. Which is kind of wild, to be honest with you. But here we are. Happens a lot. Yeah, I don't need drugs for it. I just need to lay down, dude.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Orbital inbound.
Calling in extraction.
Ah, goddammit.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Can we ask Shay to add onions to the bathtub to cook Thor the right way? God damn it.
Orbital inbound.
That is outrageous, dude.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
That is insane, dude. Oh. Good old onion bath, you know? Or soup. Soup. Delicious soup. Bugs Bunny would be chuffed. Dude, I love when people say chuffed. Chuffed is like the best. Because it's not a thing from around here in the US. Like, people don't say chuffed here. If you say chuffed, I know. I know you're not from here. That makes me chuffed.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
What is that? It means you're feeling good. You're feeling chuffed. Yeah, I'm pretty chuffed when I hear chuffed, dude. Yeah, we're just blitzing to fulfill the major order, dude. We can do 6 points to the MO every hour this way. Because we're doing each mission within 5 minutes. And on 4s, you only need 2 missions per operation, so it's 2 missions for 1 MO.
Today you carved another foot in a long cloud.
How did you receive the whole Ashes situation? It sucks ass, man. Steven lied to everybody. And it pisses me off more than you could possibly imagine. Yeah. All the content creators were misled, all the players were misled, all the developers were misled. Talking to devs who are friends of mine that I've been, talking to throughout the entirety of the development of the game, and they've got no pay since mid-January. Even though under the WARN Act, federally, Intrepid has to pay them. For the next 60 days, they've got nothing. It's insane, dude. The whole situation just pisses me off like you wouldn't believe. More than you can imagine. I even put out a video about it, just kind of going down everything, because it's just... Steven's a piece of shit. That's what it comes down to. Looks like Valve is suing? You got a link? Because if they did, great. Yeah. What happened? Steven Sharif... What we know right now is that Steven Sharif had investors and loans, while stating to the entire public that no one invested in the game, that he was bankrolling it all himself. What it's turning out to be now, the accusation right now, is that $115 million was used, and none of it was his. Which is nuts, dude.
Fast mission is a good mission.
Yeah. That's the accusation right now, yes. I hope we get a class action. Dude, class action's not going to get us any money.
This planet is choked by
Mission coordinates locked.
I'd be a part of it if they have one, but it's not going to get us any money.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah, dude, I'm super chuffed when you say chuffed. Yeah, that Jason guy, the investor, I think his was $12 million invested. Like, the whole thing is nuts, dude. And Steven just evaporated like a fart in the wind. Piece of shit human being. Nice that Steam is refunding. Sucks for the rest of us. Yeah, I'm glad that they're at least refunding as many people on Steam as they have. Intrepid's going after him for embezzlement? They should. If he mixed company funds and personal funds? Nope. You had no clue that BS happened? Yeah, I'm very angry about it. I gotta get away from that. Yeah, people are saying that that house was from the loans. There's another accusation that he was using the loans and marking them as income to get larger loans, saying that he had enough income to take like a larger loan and a larger investment from others to show that it was somehow valid income. A loan and investment is not income. You can't market as that. It's so bad, dude. Like, everything just gets worse every day. I'm waiting to find out what all of this is real. But either way, Steven's a lying piece of shit. No matter what happened there, Steven lied to all of us, and the developers, and his investors. And there's no way out of that. Like, there's no good ending there. He's just a piece of shit. And that sucks, man. Like, that sucks like you wouldn't believe. I thought that was going to be like a forever game for us, man. I wanted something that I could play that wasn't EVE Online. I wanted to play a social sandbox game that didn't have pay to win in it. That's all I wanted. And that was what that game was supposed to be. Pisses me off.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Yeah, no, Tarmac, I'm hoping that he is personally found liable. I am so hoping for that, dude. In a criminal fashion. Yeah. I'm hoping that that turns out that way and that he burns for this, dude. Such a piece of shit. Let's gather ourselves and make one at spare time. What? What game is this? Ashes of Creation. Yeah. Do you hear about the private servers people are trying to make for AOC? I'd be surprised if they could pull it off. They're gonna try, but like, you know. That being said, it's more down to what do the rights holders do now. Because one of them's Karen El Borrico, whose last business got closed down by the FTC because it was actually a pyramid scheme. So I'm not really hoping anything, you know? Yeah.
Reinforcing.
They gotta reinforce up front. Alright, extraction's cleared. Get rid of all the mines and shit. There we go. Yeah, Karen El Borrico. You could look her up on Wikipedia. Yeah. In fact, I think my favorite thing about that... Let me go show you something really funny. Let me just go look up the company that she had on Wikipedia. You're gonna like this one. The company was called Vema. Karen Borrico. Company reported US $221 million in revenue. However, it was shut down by the FTC for engaging in deceptive practices and being a pyramid scheme. Now, the funny part to me is, the world in Ashes of Creation had a very specific name. Do you remember what it is? Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Little bit tinfoil on that one, but don't like that.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Don't like that. Yeah, it bothers the shit out of me, dude. And now she's one of the investors that claimed against it over their UCC filings. Which is insane. Yeah.
Requesting orbital.
Yeah, I want to say tinfoil, but man, don't love that. Yeah, I don't love that. I don't love that, right? That smells. That smells.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Get the moon armor. It's very moon armor. It's very moon armor. Very moon armor. But to be real with you, like memes and jokes aside, Steven lied to everybody, including the players, the developers, and his investors. Which we were told never existed. He's a piece of shit human being, and I hope that he has to deal with the full extent of the law against him for what he's done. And I hope that he is found criminally liable for his actions. And that's all I'll say about it.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Orbital inbound!
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Twitter seems to be back. Yeah. I can go back to shit posting.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Nice.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Hello. I have arrived.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
One of the cities is weak enough to start taking. Which city? Yeah, quick game's the only thing that works for it. We gotta do it, or we're gonna lose. It's going up. Vera just seems to be a Terran name remix. I know, it's probably just a, you know, a coincidence. But to be honest with you, I just think he's a piece of shit and I thought it was funny.
Every Helldiver lost.
This is the AK on Cyberstand now? Hell yeah.
But this mission had fewer unspeakable.
There's a notice saying the bots are retreating on Starkilled. That's the place that we're fighting. Nice. Nice.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, no. Stu Pickles was between 33 and 35 years old.
Launch initiated.
Not like this. Not like this. Stu Pickles was born in 1958. And during the show, he was 33 to 35.
DKTRJ said, "Good afternoon, social kitten soft hair, fellow goblins and bread mods for the bread throne. Two chemists go to a bar. The bartender asks, what will it be? The first chemist says, H2O please. H2O2 please, says the second chemist.
Dead.
Are you sure? Says the bartender, that's quite explosive. Mr. Destructoid for Cyberston, beat back the meatbags of mostly water."
No. Do not. Do not. How dare you. That's treason, son. Very undemocratic of you.
Verified_nutter said, message removed by Moditor.
I don't think that is. I don't think so that works.
Verified_nutter said, part 2. I think that implementation could really help solve a lot of the issues that game is going through. I'm not techie, so I would love your input on it and whether it's truly feasible or a pipe dream.
Which game?
As ever, I love your streams. Thank you for doing what you do and being an excellent role model for so many, and I hope your back feels better soon. Don't go getting any new DLC just yet.
I'm hoping not. But yeah, I'm wondering which game you're talking about now.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Extraction shuttle inbound.
First part was to remove my mod? No, it wasn't. That's not... That can't happen. That's not a thing that happens with TTS. It was them memeing, dude.
VR3D Grave with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500. I know this is a bit late. Wanted to get to my PC for the bits first. I know how you feel about the homelessness issue. I was there for about 4 years myself and I'm still struggling, but I've been in my apartment for almost a decade now. I wish my game design degree helped more, but such is life.
Yeah.
Now I need to get a game out."
Understand something? You need to get a day job. That's the most important thing. Get your game out when you can. Get your, you know, get your day job now. Whatever it is. It doesn't matter what it is. you know. And I think that's something that's super important there, is you need something to pay the bills while you're doing that on the side. Really, really do. Yeah, financial stability comes first, man. And I'll tell you outside of that, too, is if you're ever in risk of homelessness, there's two things you need to do. You need to get a monthly subscription to a local gym, because gyms always have showers. And two, you need to get a library card, so you have access to the internet. And you need to start applying for jobs and showing up to them clean. And that's it. Like, you do that, that is the best chance you have to get yourself out of that situation. I lived out of my car for a year, and that's what helped me. It was not a good experience. Not what you want. Scary as shit, dude. Chicken bacon ranch? God, chicken bacon ranch. Delicious. It's scary, man. But, like, you can do that. That is a thing you could do. And it's scary, but, like, you'll get through it. Yeah. What if Jim doesn't let me use his shower? Listen here, you little shit. Why is Panda Express so good? Probably because it's packed with sugar and fat. It is good, though. You've been trying to get a job, been out of work since August? I know, it's probably the worst time I've ever seen, at least here in the United States, for getting a job. It is awful. And the first thing I want you to understand, man, if you don't have a job right now, or you're getting turned down all over the place, the most difficult thing to get through is the mental side of that. You're not worthless just because you can't get a job right now. It is so rough for people right now, dude. And if you lose your job, you're not worth less as a human being because you lost your job. It is a job. It is not you. And that's, you have to realize that before you can feel good about yourself in that situation. It's not easy. We tie our jobs so heavily to our own self-worth, at least here in the U.S., and it's just not, that's not what it is, man. Yeah, it's not healthy.
Well,
Men do especially. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's very common.
The struggle for managed democracy continues. We have no... The cyborgs have spread their...
Starkilled is starting to get taken. Look at that.
This operation...
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Say what you want about the military, but you're thankful for the stable income it brings. Fair. Yeah, isn't the government shutdown affecting your income right now, though? Because I'm pretty sure we're in a government shutdown right now, right?
Synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Partial shutdown? Are you... I'm hoping you're still getting paid. It's only partial. Okay. Yeah, we've been in it and out of it for a while. It's just DHS right now. That means... Yeah, I was going to say, that means TSA isn't getting paid. Only affecting DHS. So DHS... I believe TSA is under the umbrella of DHS. Right? Is Coast Guard? Yeah, you're saying Coast Guard isn't getting paid? Let's find out. Is Coast Guard under... God, if I can type. DHS? Yep. So Coast Guard and yeah, Coast Guard and Airport Security are not getting shit right now. That's awful, to be honest with you.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Backpack inbound.
Okay, got a grenade on that one. Got a grenade on that one. You guys are good to leave. You good. I got this place covered.
Outpost destroyed.
Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver. Outpost destroyed.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Objective located. Northeast.
Affirmative.
There's gotta be one over there. Just can't see the damn thing.
Sending in an eagle.
asset within range.
Requesting air support.
It's on the other side of that.
Outpost cleared.
Yeah, it's all the way over there.
Orbital inbound.
Dropships.
Orbital
That should do it.
incoming. Stand clear. Outpost cleared.
Got it.
Kill_Roy with 500 bits said help, police, murder. Stop, don't, stop, don't, come back.
What? Only politics allowed here are 30 and 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. What's your opinion on Fallout 76 now? I think it's a dramatically better game than it was previously. I will say that it's not a good Fallout game, but it's a Fallout game you can play with your friends, which is nice. That makes it fun, you know? Yeah. It's a Fallout game with friends.
Holy Lake 98 said congratulations on the royal engagement.
What? Oh, for Henry. Yeah. It's very cute.
Supra Chicken with 500 bits said bowling balls are technically gloves.
Bot asset destroyed.
I don't like that, but you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Verondanal54 said hi there. I'm currently on 2 year in my collage learning for front-end development, but I want to learn to make video games.
Okay.
So here's the question, what programming language is best for scrolling shooter video games?
There
Like
isn't
Dode
one.
and Patchy.
No. So you don't need to learn the programming language first. In fact, that's a lot of the times people do that and they don't understand that's the wrong direction, right? You need to find an engine that makes sense for what you're trying to do. So first, you need to write down your game in what's called a game design document. Write everything down that you want to do. You can actually go to develop.games, a website that I made specifically for you to learn this. There. Made this website for you. Awesome domain. Go down here to picking a genre. Click on game design document right here. Read through this game design document. It's going to flashbang the shit out of you, apparently. Let's fix that. Jesus. All right. And that is a full game design document to give you an example of how to do this, right? Write it all out. Then, from there, you will know what kind of engine you need so that you can figure out how to build that game. Like, what tool do you need for this, right? From there, then you choose your language based on what that engine supports.
Democracy world. Extraction awaits.
Tagging map. Southwest.
Yeah.
200 meters.
You don't need to learn the language first. What if the engine doesn't exist for what you want? I guarantee it does. It is very rare that an engine doesn't exist for what you want, right? If you have a very specific need that no engine that exists out there for it, you got to do what Noita did and make your own specifically for that case. But that's rare, dude. It's very rare. Go to here. I'll give you a website. Enginesdatabase.com. This website has a shitload of engines. There's 9 pages here, right? And you can search it in here. Let's say you want to do it on only Windows games and you want to publish to Windows and you only know C++, right? It'll still show you the engines for it. There's still 2 pages of engines there. So, like, yeah. Don't think that your idea is unique first. Go research first. You watch Secret Level? Yeah, I have.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Orbital inbound.
Engaging orbital laser.
R3's gonna get left behind.
Pelican 1 landing in progress. launch
Yep.
in 20 seconds.
He's off doing something else. I don't know what. He's not going to make it, though. We don't do side missions. Boop-a-doop-a-doop.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
What are you talking about? And Sundays? He has missed every Sunday for a while? No, I haven't missed every Sunday for a while. What are you talking about? My back is in a shitload of pain right now. And I had to replace the water. Like the water system yesterday. Ugh. Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3 Remaster or Elder Scrolls 6? Ooh. I honestly hope that they make more Fallout games like Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. Take a stretch break if you need it. The pain is starting to go down a little bit. I think the meds are kicking in. Yep. I'm on Advil, so. What made New Vegas great? Honestly, it's the amount of immersion in the world. Like your choices mattering, things changing based on what you did. All of that was really good. The writing was phenomenal, man. But if you look at, like, say, Fallout 4, in Fallout 4, you can go through all of the different storyline and, like, choose to, like, align yourself with a certain faction. You get to the end of the game, and then it just says, choose. None of your choices before that matter. The only thing that matters is your choice in that moment at the very end. Ruin the game. Like, ridiculous. Yeah.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
You're not on YouTube on Sundays? That's not true. What? I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time every time, man. Yeah, I only missed yesterday because that shit was broken. Like, my water for my house is broken.
Launch initiated.
What is your opinion on people using AI for self-therapy? I think that's an incredibly dangerous thing to do, and that's not healthy. Yeah. The AI is only going to take whatever your insecurities are and reflect them back as you as a positive. It's never going to tell you that something is wrong.
If the automatons can feel regret, they shall feel it soon.
Calling down support weapon.
Requesting TAC-back.
Orbital incoming.
Engaging orbital laser.
Not today. That turret, that laser really just do nothing? Alright.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Tagging location.
Requesting orbital.
Marking location. Northeast.
Dropship. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Can't see far enough.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Sending in an eagle!
Nope.
On outpost, spotted! Requesting air support! Found something!
I think it's right there. You see those two panels? I think it's that. I don't think I can hit it from here. There's no higher point I can get to.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Liberty emerges victorious
Nope.
yet again. Extract when ready.
Yeah, I think those are the two vents at the front of it.
Calling in extraction!
Oh my god, I can't see anything.
Extraction request confirmed.
Yeah, there's vents. Nope. Two quasars to the side. Kill it? Nope. One quasar kills it. I'm talking about this thing being... If you look really closely, there's one vent there, and there's another vent there. I think that's where the robot fab is. But a shot in any direction will kill it. I just can't hit it from this angle. Yeah, I'm trying to clip the vent covers, but there's a little bit of sway to it.
Parking location, west.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Yeah, you just shoot them from any angle, they blow up. I'm just trying to hit that one because it's behind a wall.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Nope. No, there's no bullet drop at the quasar.
Preparing to depart.
It's like a
In 20 seconds.
1,000 meter a second projectile.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
You broke your arm this weekend? Oh, dude. That's rough, man. The pain. You unlock the toxic thing from war bonds, but you can't purchase any skills from this category. Yes, you can. You just need medals. The medals you accrue over time by doing missions. Like, I've got 121 medals, mostly from today. I'm gonna go use them all. You'll get them unlocked, you know. The belt-fed grenade launcher. Boop. Now I have that. How much is your channel membership? You want to see the indie highlight thingies? No, those unlock every day, man. Yeah, no. I don't know why somebody thinks that like somehow they're like locked behind money. I just put them up as members only for a day and then they come out. Like, that's all. Like, that's always been that way. I've done that with all of my content, all the shorts, all the videos, everything. And people, like, somebody had a crash out on the YouTube shorts or on the YouTube comments saying that, like I'm a piece of shit for doing that. And I'm like, it's always been that way forever. And they're like, I've been following you for years, and it's just so disgusting you did this. I'm like, every video I've ever released does this. It's 24 hours, and then it comes out. There we go.
Mega factories spawn new cyborg abominations.
We're winning? Not yet, we're not.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
We probably won't lose the whole war. We are mathematically losing the whole war currently. We are losing the major order right now.
Synchronized.
In 27 hours, it will be a loss at 88.37% unless something changes. So I'm trying to show as many people as possible that they can do this to push the MO.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Requesting tech pack.
Requesting tech pack.
Freedom requires firepower.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
Main objective near your position.
Requesting orbital. Calling in a hell bomb.
Talking to Jake about some block game stuff.
Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser.
Reloading. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Affirmative. Hell bomb. Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Bot outpost.
Trying to make a Crimson Chin joke, but he didn't take the bait. Crimson Chin. That's an oldie. Senator Connoisseur, you goddamn right.
Requesting vehicle.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Whoa.
Approaching orbital. Holding down supply. Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Trident is fun, but you can't give up the Eruptor. You know, fair. The Eruptor is really good when you're against bugs, because you can just close bug holes with it, which is amazing. So.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
You tried the sensor? Not yet.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Bug holes, man. Bug holes. Jesus. Why you like this, dude? I like Scorcher as well. Scorcher is one of my favorite guns. I think the Trident clears it, though, right now.
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
All right, chat. I think my back hurts too much to continue. I'm fighting it. I think I'm gonna end it here, even though it's like really early for me. It's only 7 hours, but like, I'm dying, dude.
The
I need to go
Lumena
lay
said the
down.
good news is that even if, or rather when we fail the major order, it won't be the end of the campaign to take Cyberston, it just means it will be a longer campaign to take the planet.
Or we'll lose. We don't know yet. We don't know what's gonna happen. We can't lose
Young
the MO.
Zero NE2 said I'm wasting channel points on this because I think you need to hear it. You probably pinched your sciatic nerve. What you described for
No,
the pain and how you
it's a
did it
muscle.
is similar to what I have done. Please
It's,
consider going to a chiropractor and a physical therapist so they can help.
I've talked to a
This
doctor
pain
before.
does not get better if ignored. With love and care, man.
I've talked to a doctor before. It is a muscle. It is a specific muscle in my back. It is not the sciatic nerve. As much as you want to help, I understand. It is a nerve. It is a muscle in my back specifically. I gotta go lay on a heating pad. Yeah.
Wick Mike said, did you see where one of the High Guard devs blamed content creators for the failure of the game? After watching your in December stuff, it makes me wonder if any of these, quote-unquote AAA devs, are ever asked to call their baby ugly or would be able to if asked.
I don't know. I love that question for that reason. That's a shame, really. That really is. That doesn't make much sense to me.
Drew Monkey 41 said, hey buddy, just
Hey.
wanted to thank you and your composer for the Heartbound OST. I had to have my yearly MRI on Friday, and when they asked what I wanted to listen to on Spotify, I told them to put on the OST and it helped a lot. 3 hours in the tube and not one retake due to blurry images. Thanks
On
again for being one of the
Spotify?
good one.
Orbit synchronized.
On Spotify, ROST isn't on Spotify. If it is, somebody else uploaded it, and then I gotta handle that. That being said, I'm glad you had a good time in your MRI. Yeah. It was on YouTube. It's definitely on YouTube, though. I'll have to go look into that. I want to know. Yeah.
Vespi 238 said, hey Thor, I've been enjoying Monster Hunter Wilds. Maybe once I have the story completed and get some higher rank up, maybe we can team up against Gosmagios, Charge Blade for life, also 7.
Gogmazios would be really fun, dude. Yeah, no. It's just playlists, but you have to actually have the songs installed to listen to it. Bit weird. No idea, man. Yeah, no clue.
Marcellus ___ said it would seem the Cyberston forces intercepted the communications.
No.
It was meant to say, he has been aligned in a democratic manner, not indoctrinated. Blame the bots. For Super Earth and for democracy, ya democracy.
I always blame the bots.
The Lumena said, I get the job market sucking right now. I graduated college back in November of 24, was jobless for 8 months until I started work at Hobby Lobby part-time. They let me go last month, so I'm back to searching. I never actually stopped searching, so I have been hunting for say a year and a half. No such
Jesus.
luck. except for a really shady delivery company that wouldn't give me details about their insurance providers even when I asked, and withdrew the original sign-on bonus when I was about to start.
Ooh, that's weird. Yeah, no, I'd get out, dude. Yeah.
Tim of Kwan said my year has been made. CyberConnect 2 has dropped a trailer for a new .hack game.
New .hack game? That's not on my bingo card. That's cool as shit.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said Thor you go rest, or...
I will. I have one more TTS to go.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said I wish to commit mind control. It's like mind control but without the L, so it never fails. You will play the next TTS. This will compel you. Woo woo woo. May Super Earth oppress all with democracy. Have fun doing what you are, Thor.
You guys are awesome.
Moonalix26 said Thor, Goblin Lord, chosen of the ferrets, longest lemon.
Oh.
You have cursed me. You're cursed. I gave in and got hightail yesterday. 4 a.m.
Good.
rolls around.
It's
Blurrily
good.
looks around. What year is it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Cursed. Oh, and chat. 7
I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I'm in many pain, so I'm gonna go lay down.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said the end is never the end.
Goodbye.
Is never. The end is never the end. Is never the end is never. The end is never the end is never the end. Farewell, so long, Alveda sen goodbye.
You guys are
Goodbye.
amazing.
Sulfuric acid melts bones.
Oh, Jesus.